Oh, God. All right. Finally back on. It's been a couple days. Getting the gist of the game, kind of a little bit. I know, like, if you come here, you can see your dailies here. And then turn in weeklies. 3 days left, which is cool, because that means I have 3 days to complete, like, the mirror dungeon, which we're going to try today. This one. Levon Baton. Welcome back. I think we're going to try this mirror dungeon for fun. I heard the rental team's really good. This keyword stuff. Wow. I think the art's really cool. Starlight bonus. Announcer. Can you pick someone else? You can throw one away? If you like 2 more announcers once, the dialogue to play will be randomly chosen up to 10. Wow. They're OP. Well, good. Kind of just smash through that then. But it's hard. Okay, so not smash through that then. Then we're from limited event. Mick, how you doing? I think the fun thing to do is first you come here, we check out the friends. You got to Canto 6, nice. Yeah, we're slowly going there. The friends one is cool. Like we hit the inbox. I like to read these. Shut your eyes now, accept the wish of the heavens. What? Forgot to do this. Go accept. Like moths drawn to a flicker of flame. That's it. This is where the peak second happens. These photos are all cool. This is everyone was on last online today. Everybody plays. Hello again, Mr. Flip Flops. How you doing? Just scrolling through junk. I did go through and like realize W448. Nice. 4.8. Wow, that sounds like a really long canto. 48. I do know, like, I've been switching these into modules and then going to Luxcavation and doing these and doing these, which you get more bonus. So I've been doing it like, because like if I went and looked at the dungeon level and it's level 30 and my dudes were like 23. So I've been getting the experience tickets and leveling them up, as we can see here. Did you know that a T-Core employment bestows thee with this some old guy? Plus level now skippable thanks to no date. Did you know the T-Corp employment bestows thee with this some old guy? I did not. So I think 27 is pretty good to try the dungeon, even though it's level 30, because since they're 23. So that's what I've been doing on my free time. Change modules, come here, do these two things. I think the thing we're supposed to be trying is this. Okay, let's try the rental team. Will you enter Mirror of Immortality? Yes. Starlight burn bonus. I guess we just confirm, right? Cannot be edited. Can we see what they do though? Coin power +1 for rupture, tremor on target, tremor blast. These guys have a lot of moves and stuff. I don't know if we should just go in and wing it. Let's just confirm. What's up, Kuryudachi? They gave the new dawn. Okay. So I'm kind of confused what I have here. I mean, I have some stars. And I can buy some buffs. I'm not really too sure which one to pick. Let me see. Starting cost 150. Theme pack selection 1. Shop ego gift choice of 1. 1 free normal refreshes for shop. Moving to the next floor. Increase current cost balance by 10%. Ego gift sale price by 50%. Theme pack selection plus 1. Theme pack refresh chance plus 2. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, which one should I pick? Starting cost 400. Starting ego gift choice plus 1. It's a cost. Does it show? No. Did you just pick all these? Starting ego choice 1. Upon entry, gain 1 tier 3 ego gifts. Your choice. Select a keyword. If no remaining gifts meet their conditions, a lower tier 1 will appear instead. Usually I would go with last, first, second, third for every runs because it gives you what you will need at least. Last, first, second, and third. You can do that. Let's do it. I mean, the heck with it. Continuous selected. Convert Starlight to cost. Remaining Starlight to cost? Sure. I'm just here for you guys to tell me what to do. I have no idea what I'm doing. Select ego gift. I think it was a Rupture Team. Which to do this in turn and inflict rupture potency on all enemies equal to their current speed values. Yeah, enough for the cost I would spend in the reserve one. I'd save Starlight. Oh, whoops. That's all right. Learning experience, I guess. Well, it said Rupture Team, so I think we're just going to pick the Rupture one. Is this the down arrow? Oh, so these are all the styles. Blunt, pierce, slash, charge, sinking, tremor, bleed, and burn. Yeah. Yikes. Oh, so I can only select 2. She suppresses my orb till I stagger. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Which one do you think? Unit speed 6, attack skills inflict. At the end of the turn, attack skill inflicts apply only to 1 to deployed entities. What? At the end, if their enemies internally parts with rupture, damage or haste randomly next turn. Repeat if enemies parts rupture at one time. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll take Barb Lasso because it looks like a legendary button. Like it's orange. Smoking gunpowder. Turn and attack self at least 1 turn. Haste. Attack inflicted or panic deal. First and second. Done. Back with it. Confirm. And confirm again. Okay. Select ego gifts. What am I doing? I don't know. So, okay. Rupture stuff. Inflicting rupture opponent skill. Inflict 1 repose and count. Oh. Okay, these are expensive ones. Are these like legendary ones? Ah. I'm probably not correct with everything. The third only affect 1 and 2 positions. What does Sherman even do? All I remember is that I raised a stagger threshold. I have no idea. Welcome back. We're just looking at this stuff, and I guess I'm using Starlight or something. What are these ones down here? Can you just read them without... No. I would recommend suggesting or ego gift search. Okay, if you want, you can try getting the 1 and 2nd roll. Special gift by will cost lots of Starlight. I would recommend just ignore ego gift search. Okay. Refuse gift. Tag with it. Just because I'm 2 cantos away from the last canto that you can't play against doesn't mean I'm good. I'm just going by whatever you guys tell me. That's totally fine. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Select floor 1 theme pack. Clear bonus. This is what you get for clearing. Coffee. Some rupture stuff. More rupture stuff. Rupture stuff. Higher tier, the ego gift, the better it is. Yeah. I thought so. Like the colors, right? Like orange is better than blue. Well, it says 3. So this has a 3 in it. And this one has a 3 in it. Oh, it's the same. This stick and that stick. Sinking. Poise. This has some rupture stuff. PS, you only always go for tie nodes, event nodes. PS, you only get 1 gift. You get 1 gift? Well, which one do we want? Do we want the stick? Because that says that has a 3 on it. The rest are kind of all 1s or 2s, right? You need to beat 6484. Okay, I think we'll just go with this one, right? How come it won't let me select? Okay, so I select it and then what? Search? Nothing? Okay, confirm. How do we select stuff? Select a pack and pull. Okay. Ugh. Not even at Canto 6. Yeah, I'm not at Canto 6. Acquire ego gift. Okay, so I can only pick 1. Well, this has a 3 on it and it's purple. I guess we'll do this one. When hitting an enemy with skill, inflict 3 rupture potency on target. If the skill's affinity was envy, inflict 5 rupture. Okay, we just picked this one. Before you pick a node, pick the last one, the branch. That's what I thought. Oh, first one. Yeah, only that's why I always pick the ones that are question mark exclamation nodes. Okay. Well, if I find something that has that, I'll pick that. I think we're going to go with the standard duty battery, right? Confirm. Okay. Flat broke. They're all the same? Does it actually matter which way you go? You want to pick the one that you can combine for the tier 4 gift later, or go with whatever you want for the first round and find out. Yikes. What a learning experience. I didn't know you can combine some for a tier 4 gift. Go bottom path. Done. Dude, try it out. Okay, creating your team. Select the right panel to view the enemies and gain the ego resource and ego that used them. Team codes. You can select the support. You can do support identities. Deploying backup units. In normal battles, you cannot deploy more sinners than the participants limit indicated in the bottom right corner. However, in chain battles, you can deploy backup units in addition to participating units. When a unit is defeated mid-battle, a backup unit will substitute and fill their place. In chain battles, the battle will not end in defeat until all units selected for the battle encounter, both prisoner units and backup units, are defeated. When choosing backup units in field order, blah blah blah. Turns into conditional buffs for backup units. Please experiment deployment orders and strategize prior to entering chain battles to gain an edge. Substitution. Chain battle SP lost to an ally death listed in the base factors of Kuzuku's insanity will not activate. If an ally is defeated mid-encounter, a backup unit with a Earliest deployment order will replace them. This is called sub. Yeah, sub. When a deployment unit is defeated, its support passive will activate instead of its combat passive. When a backup unit substitutes in, its combat passive will activate instead of its supported passive. Okay. Enemy count. In chain battles, the indicator that shows the number of waves shown, total number of enemies, and the number of defeated enemies instead. However, this indicator does not take into account the extra enemies that are summoned due to certain conditions. Okay. Well, how do you... Okay. Total participant says 12. Did I just pick 12? Okay. Do not worry about... Oh, so you can pick 7 teammates now. Bottom path, I'd say. Oh, do not worry about combining stuff. You can only combine 1 tier 4 gift for each keyword as easy mode, mirror dungeon. If you want to gain cost to buy and shot, go for the normal fight mode. If you wish to skip fighting and gotcha your way through, go with question mark mode. Oh, okay. And 5 backup units to replace units that have died. Pick the Lord of Hunger as first one and out as the second one. I can't tell who's who. Pick the Lord of Hung Yuan as first one. This one. And Aldous. This one. Is that right? I think no, Aldous is here, right? Like I can't tell through these. No adept. Ego research save. Your ego research save? Oh, okay, upright. Yeah, I got this one. Now I'm trying to figure out which one's Aldous. It's either... I think it's this one. Yeah. No. This one. Okay. This is the first one you thought is the center logo, sir. Now bottom right. Okay. Right above your mouse. Okay. Well, we picked these two. Anyone else? Anyone else have any input? We got 2. Guess we need 5 more. Now it's up to me, huh? I don't know. I don't really know. I know this dude probably does some Rupture stuff, right? Are they just all pretty cool? No, Doom out top left. Or 3. O2, I guess. No, top left. This one? No, that one. Second one, yeah. Mount Faust. Whoever you want, it doesn't matter much right now. She has good buff after long who's third skill. That chest suggests Faust. Or Hong Lu. Is this not Faust right here? It is. Does it matter which order you pick them in? Hong Lu is... I think he's here, or is he? No, it's Heathcliff. Hong Lu. I can't tell with this style of... This is Ryoshu, right? And this is Mersal. And this is probably Hong Lu right here. Yeah, it is. Now, no. So I just pick whoever. I mean, I'm gonna pick this. I've used this person before. A second, so get certain GIF effects. I want to see the Don and Heathcliff ones. Don and Heathcliff. He's here. Burn, Rupture. Are you talking about passives? These are like a lot to take in if you haven't really played much of the game. Jeez. Six 11 2 1 4 8 7. 6, 11, 2, 4, 8, 7. 6, 11, 2. That's only no, that's 7. 6, 11, 2. Oh, 2, 1, 2, 1, 4, 8, 7. 6, 11, 2, 4, 8, 7. Okay. You saying, oh well. I want to see the Dawn and Heathcliff ones are. Oh, you want to see those and how they attack? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? It's really I don't even care. We can substitute. I don't even know. Okay, fine. Let's see what happens. Is this the kind where we... That's 9 and 8? Oh, my bad. People on Earth saying you branch Heathcliff. Oh, this is the drag style? Unopposed. And the animations look cool. And everyone's gear looks pretty cool. How come they zoom in on some and then they'll... How come they zoom in on some of them and sometimes they're pretty zoomed out? We can see everyone doing something. Third skill, the Shredder, you can just ignore it for now. Honglu gets more buffs the more Heishu are on the lineup, including backup. Okay. Zoomed in our skill 3s. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. It definitely makes you want to get like some of the better IDs, right? Because their gear looks really cool and their weapons are bigger. When you are playing Rupture Team, remember to use defensive skill at the beginning of the fight to activate certain effect for advantages. What? Really? Okay, I think the next one we go to is one of these, right? Just the bottom row, because it has these 2 question marks, right? Okay, so someone said... What was it? 8, 7. There. We are playing Rupture Team. They're really good. Do you have to activate a defensive? I guess I'd have to look to switch them out. I guess I'd have to look to see like which ones we could look, right? For fun. Skill. Defense. A defense that actually attacks. That's cool. Is this one? And they attack too. Oh, okay. Use everyone though except number 5 so the funny thing happens. Use everyone though except the funny thing can happen? I mean, look on their image thing like how you would go. Right. I'll click once. Yeah, for defensive, but I'd have to try to remember who is the one that could do that. Is it better just to do the defensive instead of just selecting one of their skills? Like who's the one that has a defense like that? I mean, since there's some dominating stuff, do you think... Give the Strider. Strider makes him faster, faster, makes him stronger. That is the gig. Oh, okay. So is it recommended to always do that? Look at their cool gear. Do the Honglu defense and see the funny. Well, which defense is that? Our box counters. Or we could just pick everyone defense and see what happens. I picked defenses, but everyone attacked and everyone staggered. Is everyone's defense going to give them essential buffs? They give them the full power, not using them is basically handicapping them. So do you start off with the defensives and then you attack? Lots of reading once I figure out what, you know, more about what's going on. Power counters and blocks are clashable. Now they have buffs. Huh. Oh, he clips skill 3? Like, I didn't pick it? I can just pick all skill 3s no matter the damage. I'm just picking what I thought damage would be. The defenses are clashable, counter stay, roll coins, and can attack people. Oh. Oh, how blue this is. Their pure hue of blue allows nothing to approach. When you try to go near, your body's pushed away, and yet it is so blue. Are those legs? You wish to have that color. The irresistible allure is almost tearing you apart. Be not afraid. I'm not afraid. We go forward. Let's go. It's blue. We're blue. I'm blue too. We're all blue. What? Deep yet faint, gloomy yet merry, frigid yet warm, sharp yet soft, cool yet sweltering. Identities without pride, affinity, attack skill take 25 hit point damage. Ego, gift, lowest star, obtain lowest star. When hitting an enemy with a blunt skill or pride affinity skill, inflict 2 fixed SP damage on target. Well, not too many took some damage. I mean, the heck with it. Can we move forward? Okay. Another one of these? A field of white, yet somehow dark flowers ahead. The sky is red, the air windy and bleak. One giant flower flutters amidst the field. It resembles a person waving from afar. Wave back. Win the battle. Is this not good? Should we approach it? Ignore. Don't go in there. This would definitely be easy with your team. So I'm saying don't go in. Go wave back. It's easy, don't worry. They're overacting. You wave out of nostalgia? In an instant, all the flowers went awash with red, simultaneously turning to your face. After staring into us for a little while, their red petals flew at us. It was like a punishment of making a half-hearted gesture. Combat. Win the battle to gain Eagle Gifts White, Casopium, and Tangled Bundle. No rewards upon defeat. No rewards upon defeat. Battle's easy. All dominating. We just go with the same group. They can easily sell the ego. Gift is awful. But yikes. Maybe it isn't ego gift. So defense, everybody. Except for this person, or what? It says pose. Oh, I have to actually select stuff. Oh, joy. Jeez. Okay. A power counter? What's a power counter? Oh, wait, it's because I put the defenses on. That's right, we're supposed to be doing this. Trying to match, like, these things here. He's not attacking anybody. Some attack is not clash roll. You need to read, bro. A counter that can clash. I don't know. Power encounters or clash roll encounters. Okay. You need to read, brah. Yeah. Same with power blocks. Power counters, clash roll, a clashable defense skill. Clashable counter, clashable guard. He's saying don't do these ones. Okay. 4, 3, 3. Can't see with all the arrows. Unopposed. This would be this, right? How many monsters? Okay, 6, and I have 7. One side guarded. Offset? Interesting. He's saying he even still gives himself buff. A power counter comes. Yeah. What's an offset? Okay, it's not going to do anything. One side guard. One hit deal Egyptian, and hit deal damage out. Power counter. Use Ishmael to redirect the enemy attack and defenses to dodge it. Or wait, branch G saying don't have to exact clash with its defense skill since the buff activates on turn start, so just equip it one side guard. Equip it one side guard it. Outside either of that skill will not do anything. Okay. Neither of the skill will do anything. Sorry, my English. No, you're fine. So is one side guard nothing? We'll still get power counters clashable. Use Ishmael to redirect enemy attack and defensive dodge it offside. Either offset is either my skill will not do anything. What is one side guarded though? Ishmael is this one? Attack something? One side doesn't do anything. Okay, the skill is on use. Is on use, so just using it still deactivate the buff. One side guard at our effect will not happen. Oh, okay. I don't really know what to do. The only thing left is for this one to do something. Okay, yeah. Well, I have 7 dudes and there's 5 things here, so I'm trying to figure out... Well, this dude's not going to do anything, so that's fine. I think it's this one. It's the last one. Right here. Yeah. And you said this one. It's attacking like this. How's that unopposed? Is that not the arrows like on each other here? Okay. It says in its skill, this unopposed, so you can clash anything. That attack will be unopposed. Clashable. Unclashable. Okay. Right. Well, I see this one you're talking about. This guy here. Right. Oh, what happened? Okay. Well, it looks like everyone's going to be using their counter. So is it best to use, if the skill says unopposed, it means that you can't clash with the skill, so the enemy will just get a free hit. Right. I think everyone has a power and encounter on. This is not going to do anything, right? On evade, so we don't want to attack that. Scattering wind. I don't know if we don't want to attack it, but... Did I just... Like this one, how come there's no attack here? Yeah, deal with. Okay, hi chat. Hi man. Hell, exit out of sense. She's one side guard. Where is that? That's not Otis. Otis? I can't tell with the clothes on. No, that's Faust. This is probably Otis here. Clearing mid with MD with rental. I am. See a video where someone made the fucking start to 648 in PowerPoint. Oh. I didn't think anyone was on one side guard. Okay, well I mean this won't work. Well what is this? Wait. I had it like this. This person is attacking nothing. It'd be this, right? What did I just have it on? Oh my god. I can't remember stuff. Okay, so it'd just be this attacking something now, right? Like we could just attack the first one. Okay, well that... Well, her speed's so fast, there's going to be a counter there, so I would do this. Well, who's not attacking someone? This one? No, I have just a regular attack on. This one, regular attack. The rest are being countered. I guess we just go. That person above is right. There isn't enough skills to clash, just use a normal skill. Right. It looks like I'm clashing with everything except for I'm not too sure why this one isn't clashing with this. Is this not... It's saying what? It says unopposed, but I'm not too sure why. Oh, the speed. Like this is this person, isn't it? So why is this unopposed? Unclashable. Never mind. It just says, I see it. It's unclashable. Got it. So, who should I be attacking then? The same unclashable one? It's not clashing because it's unopposed. When it says unopposed, the skill cannot be clashed no matter what. Check the red word of enemy skill. Yeah. I see it now. It says unclashable. So, this person isn't attacking anyone or anything. So, who should I be attacking? Some attacks cannot be clashed at all. Right. It can be evaded by Ishmael. I think you're ready to just go. Well, I just need this one. I just need Ishmael to attack something. Should I just pick one that says favored? Like this? Just attack anything? Well, no, it's gonna be. Yeah, she has to do this. So to activate these. I think the event skills still work anyway. We'll just go and see what happens. I don't want to think I'm overthinking. Just put Ishmael on the unclashable skill. I did. Then I should attack the red skill. You just want to direct the unclashable attack to evade it. You just want to direct the unclashable attack to evade it. That's an okay. So the attack is unclashable. I didn't know that. Now I see what you mean. I thought it meant it wasn't going to do anything, but it is. It means it's not going to do. It's going to attack, but you can't clash with it. I get it now. Blah. Missed the beginning again. You didn't miss nothing. We're sitting here stuck on this boss because I'm doing reading. Okay, so some people have some buffs. What does this mean? Prioritize the unit with the lowest damage dealt by attack skill is fixed to 0. Prioritize the unit with the slowest speed. Damage dealt by this skill, attack skill is fixed to 0. Okay. Hello, goodbye. They're weird, so you're fine, dude? Using Jesus? Oh, okay. Unclashable AoE. Okay. Okay, so she should just defense, you said, on this one? The one with the cut line will also be affected the skill even though the target can dodge. Right. Okay, let's do this, dude. Hear this intense music? There's 6. The color will also be affected by the skill even the target. Yeah. Does that mean should we just attack the one that's unclashable? Or should I focus should I focus on destroying the ones that are clashing right now? Defense. Maybe we shouldn't target those. Unclashable. What does that mean? You can still attack them, right? Like, should we just attack the one that looks like this? No. This dude's attacking that guy who doesn't do anything. Just clash and only clash with attack that you can clash. Right. Well, everyone's accounted for clashing, so then I have two dudes that aren't clashing anything, so who should I be attacking after that? Unclashable is self-explanatory. Right. But does anything happen when they clash? It just says on use and on evade. Damage dealt by this attack skill is fixed to 0. To be honest, you just get staggered. I mean, won't do anything. Right. Okay. They still land the hit. Yeah, they still land the hit. There's just no clash. I'm just asking, should I just target just anyone? Or should I focus target on one of these mobs? The units that don't clash just regularly damage the enemy. Yeah, on use means on skill use, I think. We'll just go. Those other dudes are clashing anyway, so we'll just pick the one that's... What? All that and it died? What? Israel will evade, but its effect people cannot because they don't have evade defense skill. Man, I did a lot of reading and thinking, and it died. I didn't think that much damage was going to happen. I guess I thought that it was going to be longer. One skill. The coins are the same body part? Okay, that was quick. I mean, you have goated characters. Yeah, I guess. I mean, Toy, do you have 7 good sinners? Yeah. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the hit points and stuff. And when the ally at the fast speed deals damage to enemy with a skill that inflicts bleed, count C, blah, blah, blah. Now we just go up. Thick rumbling hum. Well, first time facing you happened to me, you wouldn't get used to it. I do misspell a bit often. Ain't no big deal. Previous ones aren't even as good. Okay, so sell or fuse white, gypsy blue. I can sell stuff? This one? Oh man. I'm glad you guys are here. Do I have any characters that do bleed? I have some Rupture stuff. You can use to fuse it, or sell it to buy something. Oh, it shows it right there. There's little green hearts, or green leaves. I don't even know if I have blunt or skill. Fuse is also good. I don't know how to fuse. Let's see. Select a keyword. Rupture. It costs stuff to fuse though. What's it sell though? Since you don't have many ego gifts. Yeah, maybe we just sell. You sell you guys white gospium. Sell it. Fuse a bleed and blunt gifts to a rupture gift. Okay. Spooky theme. You can sell the ego gifts that you do not need. This is a place for you to read the There's recipes for you to read the combination. Here. I mean, How did you just pick this one and this one? Nothing? Guaranteed rupture is 60%? I don't know. This is pretty in-depth, don't you guys think? Fusion guide. Yikes. On top of the ego gift. Recipes. A stick with this and that equals this. You can only get that on hard though. So it'd be this, this, this. So we equal that. Okay, so I think I have this, but not this. I don't know what that is. Let me see. No. Gifts that you don't need. Fusing gifts early for our networks. You can do all this later, by the way. So should we just move on? Should we just leave? You want to keep your rupture gifts? Right, I don't want to sell. I don't want to do anything with the rupture gifts. I want to keep those. But the ones like... What's one thing to learn about? The thing we like, do we need this, the lowest star, or the tangled bundle? You can refresh though. Carrier team, I think. The whole team heals for... It says heal sinner. That's just one. You only really need to? I know, I don't see anyone taking too much damage here. Alright, well. You heal back to full after completing a floor. Oh, okay. A refresh cost 0. You can refresh keyword refresh. Oh. You can refresh for 0. Yeah. Did anything come up there? Okay. Should we just leave this place and continue on? Do I even need anything right now? How long is this place? Refresh cost will increase each time you refresh. Oh. Probably should wait till I need it. Look to see what you guys say. Should we go sell that other... Is something we should sell here? Like, should we sell these last two? Should we just leave and keep them for now? Even the one that says the fusing recipes. I'm pretty sure I have these, right? Is that not this? This, I thought... Oop. Is this, I thought. 5 floors in easy mode. Usually do one keyword refresh a floor. Keyword refresh to look for item I actually need. Okay. We can do it if we want. Like this. That. Things we need? It's only if you go to... If you try to recipes, right? Like... Is this on hard means you only get it on hard mode? So anything we could try to put together is... This? No, that's on hard too. The 2 rupture gifts that are vines, you have the other one. Okay. Rupture, deal 100% damage against enemy shields. So enemies and other parts of Rupture have their offense level, defense level reduced by 2 for the turn. A broken revolver. It's kind of cool. Okay. So, should we buy these? I know this is taking a long time for now. The other team, the same rarity, will come out later. Alright. Rupture items. And then we just move... Oh, this is a Rupture item too. And then what? We just move on? You can also enhance your gifts. You can power up, but it costs how much? Costs 60. Move on. We move on then. Let's see. Maybe we don't need to enhance anything. Say what's gonna happen here. This is good enough for now. Right. Just the same people, I guess? Look, someone's dancing. What happened? Oh, I recognize these dudes. Like, in the casino. Unheal, use, heal, blah, blah, blah. Oh, so this. No, not this one. This. Like this. Oh, it's an offset. For each rarity come with different costs. Higher rarity, higher costs, yeah. Does she use her hand? Look how cool that looks. One-sided guard. This is unused her fan. Oh, okay. Look like her hand. The fan's cool though. Gain a random tier ego gift. Gain some resource for 3 different affinities. Okay. You're not select. Oh, you gotta select something. You don't clash your guard with the enemy. Right. Gain a random tier ego gift or some resources. I don't even know if we need to do egos right now. Gift. Gift to sell. Choose one? Okay, choose this one. Bleed one. Because that's cool. We just move on. Oh, okay. Coffee and cranes. Well, the only one I can select is the middle one. Okay, never pick the resources. Okay. I mean, I just have to select the middle one. You get your resources by natural playing the dungeon. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I have the other ones. Should I just choose this one? Take less damage, defense skill up, and max hit points plus 5%. Middle for this one is good. Okay. Well, I have to get the copy. You want more resource income? Get the other two. We'll give you dupe. Oh, duplicates? Okay. Oh, we don't want that. Okay. Yikes. Haste? Okay, well, it shows a little... Okay, well, it doesn't show them. Okay. I've been playing for almost a year, and I chose the Eagle Research option for the first time ever a little less than a week ago. Yeah, I mean, did it come in handy? Do not choose the first two. Right, what's this? Gloom Ego Resource? Oh, first turn start of the encounter. Yeah, the ally with the least hit point heals 50% of their max HP. Pierce skills. Refresh. Hmm. Well, why is it a warning sign here? Is this where I'm running from Baba Yaga? So basically, if we finish this area, we get to choose one of these three things, right? And I already own this one, so they want to choose is the last one. It may be to pierced or cleaved look. What was this one, was it? No. No. This has a bunch of healing. Oh. To be cleaved, to be pierced. Warning signs are specifically for Canto and bosses. Okay, thanks. Hmm. To be crushed, to be cleaved, to be pierced. I think Automated Factory I thought was cool because at least has this. Let's just do it. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. What's this? Always do the question marks? Is that what somebody said? But wait, then we don't get any of this cost, right? Question mark? Who's your favorite sinner? I don't know so far. They're all pretty cool. Like the way they look, the way they act, the moves they have. Candles quietly burn away, scribbling sounds are all that fill the air. A tree of eyes takes turn glaring to a grand tomb bound in skin. You can't tell what it's referencing or if there's any deliberation in its writing. Hands are busy nonetheless. Yearning for destruction and doom, it writes and writes and writes. You feel the passages its writing may be prophecies for some place and some time. Snuff out the candles. Peek at the book. Gather candles together. Snuff out the candles? A burn ego gift? Win the battle to earn 2 burn ego gifts. So if we fight, we get 2 egos and we could sell them, right? How come? What happens if you peek at the book? Alright. Don't know. You guys, I'll peek at the book, see what happens. Nonsense. Identities. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fight for 2 ego gets to sell, but nobody. You can find out if you want to. Nothing, I think. Yeah, nothing happened. I took some SP damage. Cost 60 gained. Well, I gained 60. Identities without lust, if any, take SP damage, and we gain another 60. Oh no, that's just. I don't know about peeking the book though. Well, now we know. If you didn't, identities without lust affinity attack skill took 20 SP damage. We got somebody like in the negatives here, but they're probably not on my fighting. Oh, this is cooked. I mean, yikes. Ooh, what's this? Is that a shop? Should we just go over? Oh, question mark mode. I think wearing human skin was dancing in place. A thing clicking and creaking. Ugh. It soon spots me clopping like a spider. It talks to me. I made this face yesterday. But flip pip tap turt. What face do you think I'll make tomorrow? Are you talking about putting on a face or making a face? I think we will smile. Cry and cry until you sink. So it wasn't it? Do the. It didn't give any ego. It's triple. The woe is an abno option that doesn't give any ego gifts. This one, choose none. Don't make any expression. How do I do that? Ow, how? Kurt flip turt tap. Oh, is it a robot? A hazy racket of confused sounds and rapid spins stir the air. Then only a leather mask remained where it stood. Ego's gift says expression obtained. After defeating an enemy by using a sloth affinity blah blah blah. Nothing. Okay. So we can just sell that, right? And what's this? Ego gift. Wow. What is this thing here? Do you get all this if we beat it? Is that what it is?
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Oh, I have to select and attack stuff.
이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여 내가 맞서 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
It's a defensive skill, just unopposed. Well, everyone's getting countered here. I guess we can just attack this one. Attack this one. Should we attack the one that has a shield? Like, does this mean defense or what? Or nothing? I feel like it means defense. Nah. Nah to defense or nah to attacking? Like, attacking that mob. The first one here with the little shield icon. Guards aren't worth attacking. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's see. Just attack something else like this. Oh. If he has a faster speed, why are they going to attack here? So there's no clash going on now? Yeah, so she can't attack that guy. Can't attack anything. The shield one is blocking. Yeah. Well, since these are all counter kind of dudes, and we need them to counter, it said I tried to attack one like this that had a lower speed. See how like this, the speed here is 11, and hers is 7? I thought that's her speed, right? So I'm trying to hopefully attack, and the counter happens first. Like, can't the counter happen and then we attack this target? Like, that's what I thought would happen, but when I go to attack, instead it like takes it from me, and this is just an unopposed hit. Which it shows right there, one-sided guard. I thought that's what happened. So, who to attack then? I mean, I need 2 people to attack something, or do something. If they're not worth attacking, is there anything else to do? Like, this is what? A clashable encounter? No clashing going on. Attack with Ishmael first and then attack with Hong Lu. That's what I thought. Are you sure? It says one-sided guard. Is it not going to clash? Just attack. No thing then. No defense move like this? Something like this? No. No, because his speed's faster. Because then it'd have to be this. Okay, now it's doing it. I swear just a second. Is it on the right one? I swear a second ago when I had this like this, it showed that they were gonna clash first, and he had like he had unopposed. The clash just stop the attack or raise the SP of a unit. Okay. I know, but I see the speed was different. I swear when I used her move against this guy, it then took his little arc here and turned it blue. And it did say one-sided guard. He did it with Ishmael first now. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, well, so I can do the same thing with someone here. Let me just find who could be dominated on. It's the same guy. Same thing here. There. I think that's good. The last person chooses attack is clashing. Well, everybody's staggered. So I think they're just going to die right away, right? Like, probably no one's gonna get to the point where something like this. We did it. Slowly learning. Slowly learning. Rusted muzzle. Alright, we just pick it because that's the only one. We own one? Ego gift get? Counters is tier 1 egos. Because I already had it. Counts as a tier 1 ego gift. Can be sold at shop or be used as an ingredient for fusion. Okay. Cost. Question mark mode. Last person choose clash. I mean, right. The last person choose to attack is clashing. Right. A whale fills the forest. You can't help but wonder what it's so sorrowful for. There's a coffin in the middle of the woods. It has been tied with multiple cords and ropes in what appears to be a desperate attempt to keep its contents from escaping. However, the coffin continues to rumble and creak. Gluttony, wrath and gluttony advantage check? Do it. Open the coffin. Okay, there's I guess a pretty good high chance that we'll get this, right? Probably there's more chances. There we go. If you have a 1-tier gift and they get another saying that you get a tier 1 visage, they're useful for using stuff. You feel sympathy for the trapped being. Undoing the ropes, you begin to weep along with their wailing. One undone knot accompanies sorrow. One undone knot accompanies lamentation. When the last is released, you discover that there is no one inside. What? Perplexed, you examine the interior and find a single red jeweled beetle. Wound claret obtained. Okay, cool. What's this? Is this the shop? Is a shop. Well, we could keyword search. I mean, we have quite a lot of cost, I guess. Unless you guys think I should buy any of these things. No, because they don't say rupture on it, right? Boink. Rupture. This? Isn't this what I'm getting at the end, though? Get it now, and then we get one of those fusing things later? I guess we could do this, right? Tire, yeah. So we can sell some of these non-rupture gifts for fun. But there's nothing to buy anyway. Like, sell them to do what? I could just refresh it again. We already have that. Is there nothing else to get? We could just move on. The heck with it. Let's try one more. I think you have enough gifts to fuse. Nope. I have this and this, but not that. And the other thing would be, I don't have these two things, or this thing. It better use the non-rupture to fuse. Well, how do you do that? Not anniversary, but just with your non-rupture gifts. Just put them together? Like this? Just like that? What happens? You don't have to use rupture gifts for fusing. Oh, okay. Something like this. You get something. What if I put a... Can you put a third one? Like this? What's wish making? Oh, okay. So you put these three together, you get a 90% chance to get a rupture one. Got it. I got it. Alright, we got a ragged umbrella. Well, since I only have two, what are these, blunt ones? I'm not sure what these ones are. Blunt, right? There's only 60%. We could just hold on to it. Or go for it. Oh, I sold one earlier. I kind of wish I would have kept it. You could just wait till you get a second one. There's no rush, right? Or a third one. I'll just wait. Just wait for it. And we just move on. I don't think anyone needs to be healed. You have one Vistage. Okay. The bottle. What does that do? Counts as a tier 1 ego gift. Can be still a shop or be used as an ingredient for fusion. Oh. You mean like this? And now we got the thorny ropes. I'm pretty sure we have a recipe we can make right here. So, cash, box, thorns. Cash, box, thorns. Makes you this. Not this, right? It was this one, wasn't it? This one? Okay. I'm going to make sure that was the one, right? Yeah, it makes this thing here. And this was... Okay, fuse. Confirm. Enrapturing trance. Wham. Okay. The rest are on hard. Except for this, maybe? Or... How could you possibly get 3 of these? Okay, okay. I think we're good. I just leave. Leave the shop. Nothing else to do. Go attack this. How many floors are there? I'm in a trance. And let's see. This dude. I say this. Counter roll. Power counter. Defense. Best get it over with. Okay. Well. Everything's dominating here. Should we just fight this one dude? There's more on harder difficulties. Right. Oh, dominating? Okay. Unopposed? Like, this defense means it's not going to even do anything, right? Like, I don't even have to bother. Like, there's no attack going to happen. I'm not sure why this says unopposed, but it must be because... I think this looks good. Okay, so this dude, I think he was the only one that got this one, and one other one did the defense one. So he has the buffs. What was the buff called? Flash power up, combat attack, you will. We're going to select the ally, battle retreat, something. I mean, it doesn't matter. Maybe this one. Could you do one that had like, okay, like this guy? I'm pretty sure. No, that's a defense one. Can't remember who the two were that got that actually clashed last turn. They usually have a swirly thing around them, so was it nobody? I thought I had one. They usually have a buff. Also, just to let you know, there's a drawback selecting 12 sinners in chain battles. In fact, they gain SP if joining the battle later, or so as I think at least. They gain SP if they join the battle later, or so as I think at least. These enemies can act like how they do in the original fight. I just don't remember who used a defense move in the last one. Gain 3 Shatter Mal. Okay, well I don't see that here as a buff, so I'm gonna assume we probably could like do here, power counter. This is just a defensive move. Like this. Let's do that. Wait, did y'all tell him to use Hung Lu's counter as well? I thought he countered in the first like attack. He had a counter, I thought. He looked like he had a small buff around him, so I thought he already did it, but I wasn't sure. Does he usually get a buff? It looks like wind around him, right? Yeah, like these buffs right here. Like, does he not have that buff? Stride him out. Oh no, didn't actually. Looking at these buffs around here, doesn't have this. But no, I guess not. There's an AoE move? Unfocused volley. Oh, that's cool. Do we try to kill this dude since he's... No, that volley's going to hit him too. We do this. part broken? Like, should we just all attack this dude? If you guys have any suggestions anywhere, just let me know. Like, just to all attack the broken guy, he'll probably die. I mean, like this. Oh, he's actually probably dead. There's 1 hit point left. Wait a minute. Are we all going to attack him? I thought maybe he would die and then we're going to attack those other 2 mobs. So basically just waste that turn all attacking that one dude. Bless you. I thought he was going to die, but now he has 1 hit point and we just... He did not die. Oh, now he's at 0. Nope. No, he's at 1. Never mind. Oh, I'm taking damage now. How do those cyborgs keep coming back? The standards we're discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me, it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from the factory in the back. Group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic clang could be heard from a place that was quite quiet until moments ago. I don't remember about this boss, even though it was like 4 days ago. Maybe we should take a look at that shady facility. They can't die yet? Yeah. Oh, none of them can anyway. Try not going inside the factory like I did before. Walk away. You really have to crawl in a place like that? Once they're spoke bluntly, they make a good point. No need to take risks. If they keep coming back, we'll just keep on beating them until they don't. Yep. It says we decided against investigating the factory. That's it? And now what happened? Okay. I love it when I overwrite the damage of my sinners and end up wasting turns because of that. Well, looks like it was okay, maybe, right? Does this person not have? No. We're looking for ones that have the buff. This dude still doesn't have that buff. And like this. Yeah, we just need these two to clash. I don't want to take damage here from them. Like this. Let's make sure this one is clashing. Power counter. Power counter. Looks fine to me, I guess. No, he doesn't get buffs from his counter. He does not. Oh, okay. An unbreakable coin? There's no reason for that. Just this one. Is it the ones that have these black suits like this with the wind around them? Those are the ones that get the they get a buff for counter or the counter, right?
일기당천. 토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘여. 길을 열어.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 아직 죽지 마라.
Okay, he healed up again. All right. Oh yeah. Damage account reaches 5. 3 haste. Alright. Maybe we should get a buff from the defense skill, I think. I just win right through and unless something says struggling. Right. I mean, I win rated like off stream doing those Luxcavations maybe. To just kind of beat win one or something. Or the win rate the threads Luxcavation. Not the experience one. Just because everyone's just trying to beat it really quickly, then use modules. But I try to. It's a good time to learn on stream with the viewers. To me, I guess. Of course, we could totally just win rate, but what fun is that? I guess it'd only be if if everyone thought, oh, it's taking too long, whatever. I feel like everything's just dominating now, right? Just pick somebody anywhere. This. Wait a minute. I said minus 50%. No, it still says minus 50%. Plus 50%. That's for the low attention span people. Low attention span? Luxcavations? I guess I was doing it for experience, I thought, or threads. Because I'm not really... I was lower level trying to push even the Canto 3 dungeon. So use it for threads. I have some threads now. but I use it for experience mostly, experience tickets or whatnot. This guy's still alive? Like, no, he has to be dead now. Amount of modules have to do my Luxcavations manually. Yeah, but do you just win rate the Luxcavations? I feel like even if I borrow, like even during Luxcavations, I just borrow someone's support and then win rate, because so I can kind of churn through those. I feel like doing this first time around learning, and then doing the cantos for like the dungeons and taking time and learning, I feel like is good. There's a lot of reading for sure. Gain cost 13 minutes to gain a random. Gain 75 cost? Probably gonna be the first one, right? Ah. Well, I guess we just get this anyway because we already own it, and then it'll just give us one of those things again. Right? Yeah, this thing. Dark Visage. We already own these two things. A Gamba? I'd say if you won't use the ego shards for some characters, it's better to turn them into thread. Next week, Luxcavations, and win rate the threads I skip. Well, I guess because I want the experience tickets or whatever they are, I still use modules on that too, but I guess you run out of modules pretty quickly too, doing that way. Too. The first is good for the first gift. This thing? Just to start when dealing damage with an attack skill, the first time it deals half its damage, fixed damage to a random enemy. Attack skill defending was lust, deals that damage to 2 random enemies instead. Alright, take it. First pack? Right, let's do it then. How many areas are there? 5? Question mark mode. Those are always fun. Stars glow blue in the dark. Looking at them close, those weren't actually stars. Actually, there are some guides in Discard, Sun Discard, which are faster than win rate, I find. Five. Wow, 5. Wow, I'm taking some time here. Yeah, I'm on floor 3. Look at them close. There weren't actually stars. It was a person waving their arms with blue marbles in their hand. These are stars. And the person claims what they're holding are stars, as if they read my mind and knew what I was thinking. Ooh. Lowest priority advantage I passed to gain a keywordless ego gift. Alright. Agree that they are stars. Yikes, are we like... It'd be this one? Or this one? It's either going to be a 10 or a 22. I think it's easier to get this one, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. The numerous hues of light in them, they ought to be sure for stars. Stars for sure. I want to return to the blue star someday. Could that be where they come from? Will I be able to go there? Do you think so too? That you want to return to that place? You nod. You have no idea where it may be, and you certainly aren't from it, but you feel the urge to go back to it. Then I'll give this to you. They handed over a blue star they were holding and disappeared. What'd I get? Tomorrow's fortune. Upgrade the first encounter reward card to the highest tier it could spawn as. Okay. Do the check. To be honest, just ego gifts are purely advantage unless it's stained gossipium. Yeah, we got that one earlier. I think I sold it. Someone said to sell it. I didn't know anything about fusing at that point. Guess we just go in here. See what happens. wave 1.
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
Favored. Weak. Let's see. And these dudes are the ones that have the... Right? No, it wasn't this one. No, he gains something. Gains some bloodlust or something next turn. Unused, gain 3 blood flame next turn. Point power, skill deals damage everything that was constant counter. Should we use his clashable counter? Like on this one, that's just a favorable. Yeah, this one. Looks good. This guy here, what floor of the dinner are we on? 3. The one bad team about Chicken Heath is his self-burn. McGregor doesn't get anything for defensive skill. Defense skill.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여, 길을 열라. 물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
최근은 좋았어요.
That was quick. Yeah, we'll come back here for this dude's Limbus stuff. Well, thanks. Welcome back, winning man. We're gonna try to get the poise generation. Oh, I guess we got some faint vestige again. A couple. Straight over here.
야음을 틈타.
이상이요.
So it's these 3, right? To get the defense.
이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬다.
Not defense, but Strider.
이상이요.
And did this dude not get get something as well? Blood Flame? I mean, he's not dead. Poise lets you deal just a bit more damage. By the way, you don't have to go all out on Rupture Gifts. You can get a free Poise one since they're universal. Oh, okay. And in MD, I prioritize checks for Ego Gifts. Stage with question marks is not really a risk. Yeah, someone said it always checked the question mark one too. We went that way, I think. And then now we're actually in some battles. Bunch of favored. Bunch of dominating. How about the first one? How about that one? That looks good. Also, the tier 4 rupture gift in present session hasn't resorted to using win rate. It's better to do it with like this if he likes it. I think it's cool. I think it uses a little bit of, I don't know. If you do win rate, will it do defensives? Like, will it actually clash one that you wanted to do the power encounter first before it hits with another? I mean, win rate's okay, but I'm only doing it off stream to get Luxcavations. I feel like the game's fun is, I guess, is trying to learn some of this stuff. Tier 4 gifts are mostly only available through fusing tier 3 ego gifts. I do have a tier 4 gift. I don't know if it shows us somewhere around here. Right here. We have this. Conditional. Making the sanity of the enemy go down. This one did not counter. So you're saying clashing is to get sanity up, right? So we like want some clashing to happen like here? Why would this be offset? Oh. He has a counter too? Okay, so we just attack then. Unopposed. What? There's 2 theories. A clash increases your sanity. Right, so we want her to increase her sanity, right? Because she's at -8. But I'm not too sure why. Oh, okay, I see why. Why is it unopposed? Shield against attack, counter by that, and the offset. Right, defense. It's just unopposed now. But it says counter. This will probably kill him off here.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버려.
Offset is really useless, to be honest. It's something works and doesn't. You can't offset enemy counters though, to be note though. However, don't attack counter enemies. That's just free damage for them. That's what I thought. So you don't have to attack a countered one. Also says massively useful against some bosses with a high rolling evade, which is you make null. Acting defense skill makes it opposed unless the defense skill can clash. Right, attacking. I've never seen an enemy use a counter skill. I think I've says used against 448. Lithographed. What happens if you refuse the gift? Grift? Question mark mode. A cry rings out in the ashen wilderness. From the distance, an undulating wall of fog rises. Its shape resembles a human, yet it could be a spirit of a ghost taken form. Its mouth, agape as if crying in despair, is completely dark. Ego gift. Walk in the mist. Look the mist in the eye. Who shall go forth? Wrath and lust. The dude with the highest threshold 16. We'd have to win all the coins here to win that one, right? That one too. This one has a better chance, I feel like. This one here? Only because there's more coins. This is predicted odds very high. Ah, we got it. If they have more skill slots, you attack them, but don't attack the counter, you just get counter anyways. Really annoying with certain enemies. Like, I didn't know I didn't have to attack a counter. So what's the offset? Is you just do a defensive on one that's countering? Oh, whoops. We carefully walked to the dense fog, eerie howls surround us. It was no longer possible to tell which way was forward. All we could do was keep walking. The fog cleared at one point, and a trinket of endless ashen flow awaited us. We then realized it wasn't fog we walked through. What was it? Oh, it was ashes? Burn one? Okay, so we can power stuff up too. Huh? Select a keyword. This. It won't give you a rupture one? It says a random one. Offense says defensive and defensive. Okay, and offense says using defense skill and defense skill to cancel it. The renewed merch. I mean, if there's an enemy that has encounter or like counter, excuse me, should you attack that mob? Should you try to defend that mob or just do nothing to it? Buy a mouth house skill 3. You already have all the rupture gifts of that tier. Oh, I didn't know that. Pay a tremendous price. Wait, this says pay a large sum. Oh, it's skill 1 to skill 3. The vile looking thing is just free fusing. If you exhaust all gifts of a carry, you get random. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. I didn't know I had them all. So it's good now just to try to upgrade moves. How about a tremendous price? Anything else? A single coin skill? I don't know if I even have one of those. Shop ego. So if we have them all, should we just enhance now? Like, can we enhance any of these? What does power up do? Anything? Try get be poised. Also renew merch. Maybe you have 2 enthusiasts to get. Okay. Check out the fusion gifts. You should fuse for poise. Fuse for poise. Whoops. Just pressed the wrong thing. Devil's Share. Fun fact, if you haven't If you have anyone but someone dead, you can J's refresh again and again and just turn everything to a skill 3. Well, we have one now. I don't know what else to use. Just starting, someone to get some healing is fine. So we can take this poison, right? Check out the recipes there. Supposed to be exceptionally strong for a stats effect. Which one? Check out the recipes. They are for special gifts. They are exceptionally strong for a stats effect. Poisons? Well, I have this thing, but I would need a hard item to make something. Use the 2 vial looking things. Right, but then put it with what? Poise? This crystal ball? They don't do anything. It's free for using. Yeah, sure. You mean just use them now? It's only 60%. Could wait till it's 90%. Well, let's go back and, like, refresh keyword search. Oh, wait. There's nothing to refresh, right? I mean, just fuse a 60% chance. Maybe wait. I was going to wait. I mean, I don't really have... Is there really... Should we enhance something for fun? Like, it only costs... The cheapest one is this one. No, these two are kind of cheaper. It doesn't cost that much. It's like 60. Is it worth powering up? With Rupture 3 times. Goes from 1 to 3. If you enhance, get renewed merch. If you enhance, get renewed merch. Why not just enhance haste? The lamp is good for haste. This lamp? What's a lamp? Reverberation? No, that's not haste. To be honest, just enhance everything in my MD runs. That's what I was going to do. I thought it might be best just to enhance. You could do this for fun. Nothing. Okay, so we just enhance gifts. We can try this. Renew merch is an ego gift that reduces the enhanced cost by 3. Oh, the roach lamp you have. The lamp. The lamp. This thing? Oh, the lamp. Okay, yeah. You can power it up. Wait, I think we should just power them all up. I mean, why not? Can you power it up again? Is it best just to power these up, period? I mean... Rip. Oh, you just reset the renewed merch anyway. My bad. Yeah, it said renew. Now I know what you're saying was to buy one of these things that were here. It's cool. Whoa, reads and battles, buttons, shops. Yep. Yeah, it's easy. Easy to not read in this stuff. Like, the hell with it. I saw that one. I was like, I don't know. IJ's power up everything. I don't know. Should we power this one up too? I mean, unless we're going to make something else with it. I guess we could power this one up too. We can do it twice. Yeah, right? Like, we can power all these up twice. Can't power this one up though. There. You enhance a gift twice. Okay. Okay, now we're leaving because we don't have nothing. We don't have any more coins.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Also, it said total of participants 7 out of 12. Like, what is that? Papa Bongy? Watching you on the shop is like watching a toddler. Oh, well. I should just kind of power counter everything, right? Or almost everything. One-sided guard.
시비수에게 명한다.
Papa Bongi, Chicken Man jump scare. By the way, just use every sin. I don't know, but it's funny since he's pretty good on the fights. The shot thing is new because I haven't done a mirror dungeon before, but the fights aren't new. Some of this stuff is similar because we've already played through this, I don't know, a couple hours or whatever through Canto 1 and 2 and all of 3 except for the dungeon, which I didn't know this dungeon was going to take so long. We got time though. Look at this guy. What's on his back? The trash? Neutral? Neutral again? Okay, why don't we just kill a staggered dude then? Or hit the staggered one. Is she supposed to have a low sanity? Oh, I should probably check that. Why win rate when we could think? That was it? So I always think they're like 3 separate parts of a mob. But if you just clash with 2 of them, but then everyone attacks the stunned or broken part. I didn't receive anything. Okay. Skills that burn. Own the barbed lasso. SP is low because the little chickens have passed that each one of them delete 3 SP to a random center. Oh. It's neutral because her SP is low. So I just need a clash to try. What if she loses a clash? Doesn't it go down even further? Enemy level up +2. First gift is good. When dealing damage on attack skill, first time deal half its damage, fixed damage. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, we've seen this one. That's right. That's right. You told me to do that area to get this. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Just let me know in the chat which one you think. Which one we should go with. Why does my mic sound like it's far away sometimes? Not too sure. So, and basically, unless I'm throating the microphone, it doesn't really pick up my voice. So if I turn my face a tiny bit to talk to my wife, or I don't know, it won't pick it up. Guys, full stop by a bullet is on floor 4. All the silhouette figures look satisfying, not gonna lie. Refresh. 4th one. Addicting Lust. The Doll. Phantom of Pain. There are some really cool floor 4 theme packs you can find by refreshing. I would say pack 4. Yeah, pack 4. All right. Imagine I accidentally picked the wrong one. Oh. What's the difference between Phantom Pain is 50% more damage for a single target skill, which is most skills. Oh, okay. Maybe refresh. You know, what's the difference between this owl looking one or like a plant? Is that a certain boss? Well, one's Phantom Pain is good. You go good. There's slash. There's what, blunt and pierce here. Okay, so we just, I guess we'll go. All right, we're gonna go bottom because this. No, we actually can go top because of those. One is just focus and counter, the other is an abno. One is a focus counter, one's an abno. Oh, okay. So should we go like down, up, here? Oh, the warning is a boss. Okay. This is just a focused encounter. I guess we go. And we get some gifts we can sell, I guess. We just go the middle one, I guess. Right? I don't know the difference. Like, you win to get that on the gift. Oh, okay. Can't go back. Okay.
필두, 출진.
Yeah, down, middle, top looks like you're out. Yeah, down, middle, top. But now that I picked middle, we can still just go middle, top, right? Wow, look at these dudes. I find bosses are easier than focused encounters. Oh, okay. Hoorah. Favored and neutral, huh? But she has to clash, right? But I keep doing these buff ones first. So she's not clashing. wait, there's a clash here. This. This is favored. This sensor isn't necessary for her to clash. Oh. I'm gonna do my limbo dailies and we are back. Alright, man. Just attack a random one, I guess. Sure. Alright. There's only 5 enemies. Yeah, just making sure. I have 4 dudes that can do a counter.
끝내지.
묘야. 길을 열어.
Each one you say are targeting the same skill. The one you select the last will clash the skill, and the other will just attack. Right. I changed it. I'm pretty sure, like, one was a clash, some are just the skills. I know she needs to clash eventually to get some sanity or SP or whatever. Like right now. So they have their buffs, and I can... Did this dude not get a buff? Didn't get a buff. That's fine. Like this. Favored. Dominating. Okay. So the other ones can just attack all the ones that are staggered, right? Like this guy can literally just attack the one that's staggered here. They'll do 63 damage. How about this one? This one. 111 damage. So here. No? This is a body part. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. And AoE damage? Each one can combo with you saying. Can combo. Yeah, all of a sudden she's dominating for some reason. I'm reading, hold on. Each one of their passes, one of them buffs the other one. Well, that...
서지마. 죽여버린다.
Well, if I can remember who Yi Sang was. But I know, for some reason, I don't know what happened here, made her dominating, but I guess that must be Yi Sang.
흑수며.
Making 3-2 make Ishmael fall out with her skill 3.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
How do you guys know all this?
끝내지.
Some of the reading and stuff is like the verbiage and everything. I mean, and I know the game's been out for a long time, maybe. Because, I mean, I've only been exposed to the game, what, 10 hours? Oh, more enemies. Huh. It's just at -4. So you could just attack this like this, and this like this. Right? Too much Uma sang. Too much Limbus.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
결정 염화.
Are burn groups any good? It's pretty cool. Once you play enough, the information eventually assimilates into your brain. Well, that's perfect then. We want that. Assimilation in the brain. Because there's different types of groups, right? Like, is this another focused encounter? Or you just get brain rotted.
좀 채울까?
Like there's what? Burn groups, or rupture groups, or tremor groups, or charge groups.
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서.
Like, is it even worth
내가
defending
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던
4 enemies
호위.
total?
이상이요.
What's a lookout? It's an offset? It's just looking? Unopposed? I have an entire template document built for a friend. Most of the information I learned and memorized was just for the team building. Not groups, just units. Groups would be like what you have. Oh, okay. Even if I'm on Canto 6, I only have seen like 1 million videos on Limbus. I've seen like no videos on Limbus. 0. Looks like Rupture are just keywords. Guess we just spread out damage, right? Like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Unopposed because of the speed. Actually, it affects leverage. Like seriously, unlimited videos are brain rot though. Brain rot.
도끼를 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 이놈 쪼아마 같다. 다음.
I'm back. Welcome back. I'm going to question, but there are a lot of inside jokes in the Project Me community. By the way, do you plan on playing LobCorp or Library version? I've actually played a couple hours of LobCorp. I have both games.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
I bought them after playing this one. I think the community, everyone really nice in the community and helpful and cool. So I thought, well, I bought them. I think the streamer has started. I have. Phlebotomy pack. Hitting enemy with the skill, heal, something, hit points, something, something. Cool. Ooh la la. Hitting enemy with skill. If the skill defending was wrath. Okay. So now we want to go up. Question mark. This is the dark cavern. Sounds of hard objects hitting each other loudly echo at random intervals. The noise is coming from 3 large skulls. They approach us, clacking and rattling. They have no bodies, so they roll. They make noises endlessly even as they roll. Look at the 3 skulls that rolled at our feet. We find they have different expressions. Should we choose one of them? Ooh. Pass to gain a Rupture ego gift. The problem with Library of the Rune is we can say big spoilers for the end of LobCorp. I haven't played the... I wasn't going to play Library of Rune until I got further into LobCorp. Favorite game of the series. I almost beat my second playthrough of it. I got to play Library of Rune on Steam. It's so peak. I was going to play this one. I feel like, let's just say we beat Canto 3 and Canto 4. There might be like a level difference there where I might spend time not streaming, doing experience excavations to level up characters before I come back. And during the meantime, I was going to play LobCorp or some of my other games I have. Should we try to get a Rupture Eagle gift? You said I have them all, though. Shrimply just play LobCorp, then low. Yeah, Shrimply. I guess we'll just take the Rupture Eagle gift. I don't even know. My favorite of the Project Moon is LobCorp. I 100%ed it. Nice. Who will lift the skull? Yikes. I don't know. I don't really like the 1 coin flip. I feel like there's a better chance in this one. Ooh, yikes. You have all the tier 1 Rupture. Oh, okay. Oop. Can will let me read? Okay. The angry looking skull was lifted. I know, but I thought maybe I'd get something else. But the other one was Pierce. I mean... It's a shrimple joke. I shrimply don't get it. Whap. LobCorp is pure cancer play, but I love it for that. I think I had 130% survival rate for my nuggets on the last day. The angry looking skull was lifted, except for whatever reason it clattered its teeth as if it was trying to bite something in the air. All of a sudden the hands felt lighter. Is this? The skull vanished to thin air and a glowing object was left in the hands. Bone steak. So I was just going to get one of these now. Okay. Endure my management hell sim. Okay, but that was... Okay, that was bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, nothing to be sorry about. You see a poor passenger stranded between dimensions. Most will never realize that this person ever disappeared. Well, the transport company would know, but they simply pretend that the passenger never existed. Lost and abandoned, tossed out like trash, having no place left in the city. Keyword list, right? Win the battle? How about a gloom or sloth advantage check? I don't like the 1 flip. This one. There we go. Fight? Oh. Why fight? You notice it dropped something as it began to sprint. A blue lighter with the wings logo on it. You heard stories of that wing provides employees with supplies like this. It would seem that it was an employee of the transport company, not a passenger. Blue Zippo lighter. Why fight it? Fight, why not? I don't know. I pretty much... you guys mostly say to not fight it. Alright, the next season starts on the 31st, yeah. Thick rumbling hum, huh? Okay. Golden urn. I don't know. Could, I guess, to get more cost. We're like at the last floor. I mean, and I can't upgrade anything else, can I? No. So how much more cost do I need? I've never seen that say not to fight. The golden urn. Tell that I can't buy limits past on turns, but even though I have the best ego and ID for that. Replace Heathcliff's skill. Pay a large price. Money when I have in my inventory. Should we even replace hers? Will it show me what it does? Oh, it's burn on self. Do we buy this? We can buy it anyway. No one's saying anything. If the first single coin attack skill that an ally uses during the combat phase doesn't defeat an enemy, use the skill one more time. Do I have anyone that uses a single coin? Always buy the CS3 conversion unless you don't plan to run the unit in your team. Replacing skill 1 for skill 3 is usually the best. Coin. Oh, it says sloth. I've seen somebody has one. A single coin use. I just have to remember that when picking stuff. Hunglu's godly with a rusty coin. Alright, well, I don't think I have any more things to do with this is broken for Honglu. Oh, okay. Dang, we're going to probably leave. I don't think there's even worth refreshing or anything. Hold on. Excuse me. Fight. So this dude, I can't tell who they are in this like screen here. I think it's this guy, right? Single coin here. This one. Answer me. Ice shoe packs. Okay. So we use this. Oh, thank you. This is just Lord Lu with a single coin. Is she too? Thank you. Pretty sure this is the only single coin attack here. And you guys say is she? This one? This. Here. An unbreakable coin? Four extra skill attack on slot. Hello, it's us. Put the other sinners on back up. The other sinners? That ace pilot? Middle, he hasn't even gotten to Canto 4 yet. Yeah, no, I haven't. Lord Honglu causes another high street unit to use a C3 skill when he uses his, so it basically double that. Okay. You see I have my total participants are 7 out of 12. Am I supposed to be like picking these other 5 too? Me when 5 attacks in 1. I want to say 3 hours in almost. Thanks for hanging out. I do ask a lot of questions because I just want to see what you guys are going to say or what you think. It's like all 20 of us are here together playing the same game. Yes, you can select the others as backup units. Oh, okay. I mean, do we need to do that, though? What happens if you deploy just 7 instead of all 12? Extra comment when your first 7 die. This is the mechanic from Canto 7 onwards. Answer me, hit you. Answer me. Let's stand. This is the moment where we think someone else will answer the question. Right. 5 skills and 1 skill. Okay, we just go to battle. Let's see what happens.
전장으로.
And one of us answer the question.
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나.
Fairy long legs?
내가 맞서. 내가
What's up with his arm? It's bleeding.
마시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
Skin wounds and tail injury? Nothing? 4 attacks and 4 counters, I suppose, right? For now. I mean, there's nothing to attack here, right? Can you just attack those? They do nothing? Am I attacking anything by attacking them? If you use Honglu counter. Okay, I want to answer the question. Also, if you use Honglu counter, it causes one to retreat and back up to fill the slot. The Honglu counter. This one. Okay. Thank you. You shouldn't let him experience it himself. Ah. Since you have backup. Oh, good point. Yeah, probably. What about the guy? Green. Yes, you do. You will do damage attacking the slots that aren't doing anything. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So this looks good. They're going to counter these 4 for buffs or something, then attack the slots that aren't doing nothing.
시비 수행이 나왔다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자라. 누구 하나 살려 보내지 마라.
Pretty epic music. Needs to clash though. Lower lose counter needs to clash though. Did it not clash or anything? Because I thought I chose something. Did it not clash? Well, we can make it clash now since he doesn't have the buff. Offset? How's this an offset? Okay. So you don't even have to attack that if we don't want to. I thought I thought their counter was happening. I like forget which arrows go where. A lot. You didn't use Hong's counter. I didn't use the counter. Oh. I thought I did. I thought I picked all 4 and they were like countering all 4 of the ones that were attacking. So we don't have to attack this, right? This is just a counter, so we don't attack this. And this dude's countering this, so we just go all face here on this head. It's just actually alone, don't worry. Every effect that has unused requires a skill to either attack or clash. Clash with counters cannot attack, so you must clash. I thought I was clashing. I must have missed some arrow pointing. Or I didn't check it. I'm getting tired. Maybe I'm just in awe about like the really cool visuals and music. I feel like I'm watching an anime. Is he dead? Okay, he died anyway. Happens to the best of us. Like totally glazing over it or daydreaming? Yeah, for sure. Gain additional starlight upon clearing the mirror dungeon or get a random ego gift. Does 8 to 10 starlight help? Yeah, like actually the fight scenes and the music stuff's really good in this game. So much thinking for a 2-turn. I agree. I wasn't expecting that to happen whatsoever. Like, at all. Anime series for Limbus would be cool, actually. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Ooh, Starlight. So Starlight's good. Starlight. It'd be cool if they did a series for all of it. Like, they turned all 3 games into a long anime. And, like, the reading material, too. Lord Lost events of counter swaps characters around, and it's not that important, to be honest. Voodoo Doll. Phantom Pain. Absolute Residence. Love how this guy overthinks everything. Always choose Starlight when it is an option. Alright. Starlight just means more buffs to the start of your next run. I might as well bank those, right? I've already seized Vision anime. They were talking about making an anime that was last year, though, and they haven't really shown any more plans. It'd be really cool. They could do something Star Wars style where they start with, like... They could start with Company first and then go into Lobo Corp and then Ruina or something. Or maybe start with Ruina first. The Star Wars style, where it's in the middle. You could also do front to back. Is his first interaction with the dungeon the thinking is warranted? I don't have any problem with thinking. Mostly there's thinking because you're all here too, you know. If it was just me, maybe I would move quicker, do less thinking, probably less talking. But since it is my first time, there is a lot of questions I have, especially like the Starlight or the Fusion or any of this stuff, counters, reading even, like the reading, or just one on City in general. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about like the other 2 games, but they mention a lot of things about like wings and feathers and all that stuff. And it'd be cool to see like that kind of, you know, hierarchy in the anime to get a little more background on that. My first interaction with the dungeon was Rune Go Burr. They mentioned for 2026 they will have a team of 10 animators. It's mostly going to be promotional videos and short videos. Well, then I picked a good time to start playing the game. And I'll watch them. I'm all for it, right? Long way till anime. Does anybody have any thoughts on which one of these gifts I should choose? Middle gift? Alright, cool. That's what I thought. Just seeing what you guys think. Alright, finally. Didn't we go to this pack because of Phantom Pain? I don't know. Never pick the debuff for the coin power on enemies. Okay, did anime about Withering Heights count? So do I not get anything by... We don't get any, huh? Which one? Degraded Gloom. Slicers and Dicers. Yeah, Withering Heights, the novel was an interesting thing to cover for any anime. Refresh. All right. Time to go off of vibes. Slicers and dicers sound kind of cool. This is blast floor to get nothing. Yeah. Insignificant envy. I mean, I like the way that sounds. We can just go number 5. Ugh. Alright, so you said these are just normal fights, right? So we can just kind of breeze through it. I don't think we need any more of this kind of stuff. What's the box? Okay, you get something from... Do we actually need it, though? Wait, this has... Wait, you can go here. What's that? That's a boss fight. Just go up. You should go up. Gluttony is the best? Oh, that makes sense. What did I pick? Envy? Purple? I didn't know what to pick. I don't think he'll be able to get the Heishu for a while after Canto 9's release. Yeah, when you do Cantos and Warp was named. Which one? This one. The box means a gift. Look for a poise gift too. Well, we're gonna take... I thought we'd take the upper road. We guess we could have went down, got a gift, went the middle, and then went up, up. Oh, I didn't pick any defensives on this one. Starting to daydream. I don't know, it seems like everyone's getting tore up. Okay, so is that wave still one wave and 5 are alive still?
불가 위야.
What I usually do is just go straight for event nodes.
끝내주지.
목을 떨고
These guys are clashing out of 5.
푸념을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
The envy pack are attacks that use envy attacks. Oh, okay. The best ego gift other than the one that makes everything fatal is the one that lowers the price of purchasing other ego gifts. This guy needs more Heathcliff. I agree. Why not? Oh, okay. Hey, the bell tolls. I didn't know charge ADs that support each other. I didn't know, like, I'm pretty sure some things like you said, choose gluttony because we have a rupture team, which is what? Like it works against gluttony? Better? You do more damage? It creaks a few times and tolls again. The bell tolls. I wasn't thinking. I just picked one. Someone said vibes. The bell tolls to tell the time. It swings all the way back as though it's about to tip over and then balance itself again. Every time it balances itself, the sound of a broken bell tolls. The bell precariously swings back once again. Envy and gluttony? Well, there's a gluttony advantage check. Help the bell find balance. Push it further. Yikes. Yeah, you said vibes, yeah. It really just goes down to boss preference and gifts you want. Who will step forth? By this one. Ooh. Close. Same with the packs there as well, which don't really matter. Leveling up is better. The bell dings faintly. A dull and feeble noise, though it no longer bounces back with the same amount of force, it continues to sway back and forth. All deployed entities gain 2 levels.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없어.
I mean, that's not bad, isn't it? Insignificant envy? When you get to doing Mirror Dungeon Extreme up to floor 15, you need to do wrote out what packs you're going for, though. Yeah, for sure. You can use the pack selection tool for that.
이상이요.
Was that a mod? An add-on?
색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서.
This one's really bright.
내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던
Who's talking?
호위 이상이요.
9 enemies. I can't see like the arrows. A defense skill? What's this? Nothing's attacking him. Okay. Nothing's attacking him. All these guys are attacking the one dude. Okay. Just attack. If this unit has shield, gain 1 attack power next turn. Has a shield? Oh, so we need to attack these guys. We need to attack this shield? The middle never forgets. Peep at the middle. The little brothers. No, something in the game. There's really a pack search option. Oh, okay. They never forget. Does it say how much health the shield has or what? Is that what they're talking about? The shield here or... Full dungeon run issue still isn't at high sanity. Well, I'm doing like those things where I'm countering in the beginning. So, well, there's no clash there anyway. I could do it, but everyone's being countered here. When they block, they get a shield. Okay. Okay, cool. So I'm right to not target the shield. So what should I do here then? My power for every weapon, try to gain target max. They just attack then? Just attack somebody? I'm gonna attack the same person just to do something. Who's the one that needed? This one? No. Who was it? This one? This one? This one? This one?
시비수에게 물었다. 이 앞에 속기를 보라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야, 넌 힘을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 몸소 보여주지. 정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
허술하긴.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Okay. Hard to see if you're saying if you're in her family. Neither one of these two got a counter. What does this guy have? He has a buff. Like... Should we go for it anyway? Like, again? Or should we just do this move on this guy? Like this.
흑수며 뜀박한 준비.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Would you advise to always use the skill 3s over the other two? I know sometimes they're a little bit different, like one's dominating, one's favored, or whatever. But is it always better just to use the highest skill? Yes. Okay. Because everybody has their buffs. This AoE splash damage, does that give him a shield? I call it splash damage, but it's like targeting the two shields. Who am I targeting in the first place? About this guy? Only some occasions you do it differently. Depending on the unit's kit, skills through are usually the strongest. Okay. This one? Is there someone not doing something? No. Everyone's clashing with someone. Yeah, because I have 7 dudes. So what should I do with this guy? Just attack. Anyone? Agitated. I'll just go. The shield isn't high, so you don't have to worry about the... Okay. I didn't see a shield anywhere. I'm looking for numbers or maybe a blue bar somewhere. Did she just peek at the camera after killing that dude? Did he die in a burn? How damage are you expecting the sinners to do? How damage are you expecting the sinners to do? Start all participating allies hit turns on their max hit points. Faust Aura Farm. Yeah. Okay. Now where am I? Here? Question mark. The voice speaks. Yes, the deep sea is a dark place. Yo, big damage now. Because there are things that shine in the dark here. Let's go there. And we'll shine brighter than anything in the dark place. We were all abandoned, yes, but we all had dreams too, remember? Well, let's make our dreams come true. Let's sink together into the depths. The dim fluorescent lights impaling the entity's back flicker. Fix entities flickering fluorescent lights. When in doubt, just say fight. But we have the rupture ones, right? I thought we just, Yeah, I already have the rupture. Who will step forth? Yikes! Look at this. 1 coin flip. And she has 4 sanity. Luck? Luck is on our side. I remember I've always wanted to run across a rolling field of grass under the warm sun. To swim across the vast ocean that I've seen only through pictures. That was my dream. My only dream. Now, if you ever recall a dream in which you wish to twinkle, even as a faint flicker, endorphin kit. One coin. Like, yikes. When gaining poise potency from skill effects, gain 1 poise potency and +1 poise count. If the skill's affinity was envy, 54% chance in a dream. Alright, let's go to the store. We call it, right? What's this? Charge? Replace Otis's skill? Otis, excuse me? Otis? Yeah, Otis. To this? No more 1, just straight to 3? Gotta go, chat. See you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Just a bunch of rupture stuff. Attacks harder. Sure. We could just refresh. We could try a keyword refresh. Clear mirror. Hold up. This one? My bad. Almost missed it. Good thing you're typing in all cats. Or caps, excuse me. You gotta do all caps or I won't see it. I might just like refresh. Haha. Upgrade it. That's a good idea. What's this? Another poison? Oh, -1. I guess that's it. I probably should have upgraded this instead of that twice. I didn't realize how much stuff I had. We could sell stuff. Nah. We could sell these. They don't do anything, right? Like, we're not gonna... We could try to fuse for another poise gift. Yeah, it's OP upgraded. So, sell these. Or try to put it... Can you fuse them for a poise? Maybe sell some gifts. This is the last floor after all. Right. Should we try to just get another... Should we try to get... The question is, should we try to get... Poise is crit buff. Alright. The question is sell these Vestige, or whatever they are, to get enough cost to upgrade that other poise thing, or should we try to get another poise gift? Like, I could sell these 3 things and just enhance this. Fuse in for poise. Done. Nebulizer. First turn start on a counter. All items gain 4 poise points and 4 poise count. I'll just take that. That looks like an inhaler. Alright, cool. I guess that's it. I don't know what we could even sell. I mean, I don't know if any of this stuff is good. It's kind of like we're going to sell... If this is the last stop, we could sell this. We don't need more cost, right? Do we need more cost or we don't need more cost? Nebulizers. Nebulizer really good. Got RNG on my side. Try upgrading that as well. The only way I could do is if I sell something or sell a bunch of stuff. Sell them gifts. Sell some gifts to upgrade Nebulizer. Better than Dorfing Kit, I'd say. Yeah. Like, yeah, I don't need this cost one, right? Like, we could sell this because we don't need any more cost. I don't know if that matters on the next run. Sell the eco gifts. Yeah. This. Get an eco resource. Okay, probably don't need coffee and beans. Oh, how you doing? Welcome back. I guess coffee and beans could probably go. Because it has to do with affinity does not correspond. It says gain +1 ego resource of random affinity does not correspond to any attack skill affinity used last turn. We have so much of that stuff. I think we could just sell this off. 93. I don't even know what this is. Upgrade the first encounter reward card to the highest tier it could spawn as. I'm not too sure about that. Healing is fine, I guess, right? Hitting enemy with skill, healing. At turn start, I guess we could sell this. I feel like I haven't... My paper crane became a bean. I don't really think... I haven't even used any egos or nothing. I think it might be good just to sell this off too. Like, are we actually going to need it on the final boss? I think we just sell this off too. The heck with it. A blue lighter. Onward. You can sell fortune. Where's that? Tomorrow's fortune? Okay, thanks. Let's see if we can enhance gifts now. The nebulizer. I think we can't even upgrade anything else, so we're good. Alright. Last boss of the dungeon, finally. Thanks for hanging out for 3 hours and 15 minutes on one dungeon.
뱃대에서 내려. 전장으로.
Did he get struck by lightning? What was that?
행색이 이상하나.
This skill is on a slot, gains shield by the head's current hit points. If this skill is on a slot, coil up.
아시의 이상을 함께.
So we just need to smash.
이상이요.
It looks like a defensive move because it's brown. I think we just smash this dash one here. There was only 5 floors, yeah. I mean, I haven't even beat it to like try hard, but we just smashed this right here. I'm gonna say that's a yes. Like just straight smashing this right here. Yeah, target the dash slot. But you said you do hard mode after you finish normal mode. I didn't. I was gonna do the Canto 3. We could do Canto 3 and finish that dungeon and finish the Canto. I mean, unless you guys want to try 15 floors. I don't even know if I have time for that. Doesn't hard unlock Canto 7? Well, I definitely can't do hard mode then. Okay, so what's this? Gain 1 self-charge. You'll turn to damage targets with paralyze. On hit, inflict 3 paralyze. So we just clash with this one. We want this. And then we're all just going to target this, right? So we just speedrun the dungeons for the weekly bonus.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
I didn't know I was going to be here so long, or I would have actually like changed out my modulars. Like I didn't do that. I was almost full on green stuff. So missed opportunity, I suppose.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
See, I think this dude's dead. Surprise, another immortal abnormality. Is that true? No way.
조상은 없지. 불끝에 지원할 뿐.
Oh no, he died. Okay, cool. Did he die? Okay, we'll die. Whew! I love the I show you yearn to get them when I play again.
청소부가 다녀가고 날이
We won! We did it.
흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다.
Claim rewards.
그림자는 거두어지므로
What was that? Pre-dungeon reserve reward some expenditure. I spent some? So 15 miners a week, that's possible. GG. Outis got most damage? Yeah, I don't know. What do we do? This? Claim 5? It's just stuff you did during your run. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure we just want this on, right? I think on's good. Like, we get some lunacy here. Claim. Confirm. Confirm. Done. Yikes. Claim. What in the world? I didn't see that as a bonus. It was 20. Yeah. 3 times a week. Sounds nuts. Use this item to select a Season 1 identity, including event identities to obtain. Oh, it recharged, I guess. Yeah, Battle Pass experience. Wrong button. Fair. Enter the mirror dungeon. Seasonal stuff. Obtain 3 ego shards. Which one should he do? It's for free. Triples already. Oh, it recharged because you leveled up. That's why. I thought so. I didn't see the level up. I think I glazed over it. But I thought that's probably what happened. It's a free 000, huh? Claim rewards as well. Did I not claim them? You mean like this stuff? Ego shards to shard 000 IDs. Use. In what way would we want to like get this 001? The one who grips. She looks exactly like that person. I forgot what her name is. This is nuts. This reminds me of like everything that's in Canto 3. I can cook anything. A lot of bleed stuff. Tick Tang Gangster. That's of course Fauster, War Gregor. Creamer. One who gripped Sinclair is my favorite. Oh, I know who this is. The one who shall grip. Was he bad right here? Is he like a bad guy? Sinclair, Faust, or Gregor? Yeah, some Rupture stuff. Blonde boy. Greg's good for his support passive. Yeah, I was just looking at that. His support passive doesn't like Greg like Sucksack. If you want damage, it thinks Sinclair is a better option. Greg is good for support. Well, I'm basically thinking about the guys I'm using now, and if I pick someone, I'd be switching them out. And everyone else has some bleed and stuff, and I was thinking about, well, I guess I would think about the passives, really. Sorry, I looked at support passive. Yeah. You guys didn't see me, but eyes were closed, rubbing forehead. Like, I think Claire's good if you like getting bloody. If you plan to run a bleed team ever, Faust is the best pick. Sinclair is good damage, Faust is good bleed support. I don't know, I kind of think the burn ones look kind of cool. We did that whole dungeon, and that guy that did the fire stuff was really cool. I'm pretty sure that was burn stuff. Pretty sure. Don't remember who it was though. I don't recognize them without the like normal clothes on. They have like big costumes on. I couldn't tell who's who. But someone was doing bird damage. I thought that looked really cool. I mean, if we're going purely off looks or just whatever. Oh, that's extractable IDs right now. Eighth high shoe does burn. Sinclair's burn. And they gotcha. Sinclair's burn. This guy? Oh, he is burn. Heathcliff. No, it's Marcel. Where's Heathcliff? Not here. I'll move fast to the best options. For bleed? Well, I already have... Did I have a 000 of? No, we don't have Hangmu. This is Faust, right? What's her passives? If the ally is an end court fanatic, also apply 2 fanatic. Oh, in the gotcha. Sinclair's fallen upgrade healing support for Rupture. Her passive M. Sinclair high damage. Alright. I think we're down to getting someone that can do burn way later on that we probably aren't going to use right now. Or getting someone we're going to use right now and then get the passives. That would be usable right now. Bleed Team Faust. Look at the SP heal. Current stage a bit with Sinclair. It's really good. SP heal? Where's that? Who has that? I'd say it gets Claire in my opinion. That's if somebody's defeated. Another fanatic dude. One ally with the most SP deals turns damage with heads coins. That's only if I'm using him. Heal 2 times gluttony resonance. Next. Faust. I'd say Claire in my opinion. Faust, click Faust, check Faust. Faust. At the start of the combat phase, heal 2 allies with the least SP for 15 SP. Oh, one heal. Heal 1, excuse me. But doesn't it, like, synergize with End Corp Fanatic? For this? Go off of vibes. I like how you always say that, Dennis. Denistra. I think it's short, it's Dennis, right? Because you have a Rupture Team, so use Garrett for support right away. He can pick what you want, though. That's what I thought, too. Sinclair's a bit iffy if you have other egos for Sinclair, since he loses sanity real fast. Yeah, but not a must. Yeah, it does, but the first part isn't exclusive to that. Right. There are a few end-court fanatics, but they all suck, so even if they buff each other, they still suck. Also, units that have orange skills to use a Faust passive. I use Faust in my bleed team. Right, these? Man, why is this such a hard choice? Faust and bleed team. Wait, don't you have like no less skills in your team? I don't have any. I don't think so. And just between Sclair, which is burn, damage, Faust for bleed support, and Gregor being rupture support. I didn't early game stage of the game, so the team doesn't really have a direction. Yeah, I think you can just pick what you like in this instance. There are 3 or 4 similarly good options. I think because we already have a team. I don't even remember what I'm using now. What am I using? Oh, yeah, I'm using this one. Anyone that looked 27, and he's here, so it would like replace this dude for his passive, right? Does he have to be for this passive to work? Does he have to be uptied to 4 or 3? I mean, oh, he's already uptied 3. But you know, once I get him, is he going to be a 4 or 3? Do I have any orange damage moves? 1. None. Red. And so I have 1. I'd say let's pick if you want to hear their voice much time. Only up to 3. Basically, already has a healing passive. Does he? The skill. Oh, he does. Yeah, then don't use it. That's for SP. You have to uptight 3 to unlock their passive, right? SP Senior Gregor is just as good as G-Core Gregor and focus and counter, assuming all you guys only clash once my way. Say, base Honglu is the SP. Base Honglu? Well, I'm using Honglu. The base one. Six SP. I'm not really losing clashes too often. Maybe it makes a difference way later on. I got Honglu personally. His skill 3 roll is a 30 on heads, uptight 3 for the S3 and their passives. The problem is picking that dude and then having to use thread to uptime to 3 just for his healing passive, but his regular base guy heals anyway. Yeah, it takes some resources, so... And all my characters I'm using right now aren't really doing... You know, they're not... You know what I'm saying? It'd be like having to use resources they don't have. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, base Honglu is made for base ID. If I haven't noticed, I've been using this guy. I don't know if he's good. I can always switch to something else. Oh no, my bad. Not using him. I'm using this one. Which I'd have to uptie. Well, he does Rupture too. I mean, would it be better to use the base Honglu instead of Fang Hunt? In late stage healing, SP as fast as possible is super good, but for early SP it's just a bonus. You haven't... G-Core Gregor is really good when doing solos or an unfocused counter when each character is having several clashes a turn. Right. I don't know what to do. Fang Hunt's better? Okay. Man, why are the choices so hard? Hard choices. Let's do nothing. Oh yeah, solos for a new player. We could do nothing. It gets so tough we could do nothing at all. Now what do? We just open these for random sinners? You already have a Fang Hunt a bit developed through the level wise. Yeah, I don't think a solo is necessary right now unless he's using a support for a hard boss. So he has the passives and it's 3. as long as the hung watch is high. So he has a passive as 3. Right, but I'm using him in the fight. Just use it. Get 1. Well, that sucks. What's this? Ooh, eager charge of a sinner's choice. Yikes. I don't know. Since we don't know, it's kind of like, ooh, yikes. Who's this? Oh, Gregor. Random charge to buy. Yeah. Nothing's a good option, too. Is it? I feel like it's the only option because I don't know. Team right now, I should just wait till you get more ID and choose the best for it. House and Corp can't be placed to your team right now. Yeah. It's 1 to 3. Got a low roll then. Got 2-1. So I don't think you'll be able to purchase any triple IDs just yet. Probably not. I think we just hold on to it. We don't need to pick some. It's not. I don't think it's actually going to help anything. It would just be picking maybe this one or this Sinclair one for burn. But who knows? I don't know what everyone else's burn damage is. I think burn just looks cool. I don't know if it's the best. Right? You like the bleeding and corp look? The ticket won't expire until season 10, so you don't have a lot of time. The ticket won't expire until season 10? What focus Ryoshu shards for season 7? Why is that? Are they good? Groupie Sinclair is really funny because he would be your first negative coin ID. Yeah, you can hold on. Ryoshu shards for season 7? Ryoshu? You still be able to pull for them. Yeah. Like that choice isn't going anywhere, right? Those 10 choices, 6 choices, or whatever it was. I literally can sit here and wait. I didn't know it expires, though. That's kind of interesting. Where does it show it expires? It doesn't. I hope it doesn't expire, though. Sinclair's better burn IDs. My first negative is on Don Queen. What's a negative? I don't even know what I should be doing now. So it's 3.5 hours in. It's only 5 o'clock. We probably could do the dungeon. You don't think it expires? Okay. Is there something special about... Who would you say? Ryoshu for season 7? Can we just go look for that? Oh, that's next season. Is that next season? Alright, where'd you see season 7 stuff? They're real high with tails. It loses power when it flips heads? That's actually really cool. It's next season. I wasn't going to go through any shards for threads or anything. Can't deny it's for the 31st of December. I have 50. One who shot grip Sinclair has an insane damage potential because most skill might hit for that Sinclair would roll for 12, 12, 12, 12. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh yeah, Rush is season 7. Canto now is season 7 probably. Is she really good? I just didn't know where you see the information to know. But I guess I'd have to go look it up. We're just gonna have a tea. Alright, that's enough farting around, I guess. Just hold on. So, the only thing left to do is to go in here. It is level 30, and my dudes are 27 I got them up to, so I don't know if you think that's good. Probably will be. Yeah, I would assume like the new IDs you guys call them, they're probably called IDs. The IDs coming later are probably better than the early ones. 4 days. Wow. There is coming out for this season. Where are people talking about it, or are people having an idea we know nothing about? For her. Oh, okay. It's in 4 days? Just be safe. That's about it. 28 to be really safe? feel like 30 would be better. We could do 28. See what happens. Do I have anything? Well, I got 40, 78, and 64 of those. I guess that's... I said that backwards. I probably could get them to 30 just fine, right? What is all that noise? Okay, do you using support, sir? You won't have to worry too much about leveling once you have a fully built team and the most recent Canto is over. Did you core very bad NAD? Okay. We'll just go in, see what happens. Yeah, I have time to level up the next threshold. Oh, we start. This one, this one. Okay. I can just enter, right? Yeah, enter. Expect the dungeon to be really long. It took me 2 hours. I got time. If everyone has time, I got time. What? Courage avid level 50. Oh, that's because everyone else is at level 1. I switched them out. I had them like this, but then when I looked into passives and stuff and noticed that they're not getting these passives because they need to be unlocked at different tiers, I decided just to go back to this because these ones do have it, right? Like these ones are there. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, okay.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Look, I had them on before, but looking at the passives, the support passives, I was like, oh, well, they doesn't do anything just to have like a 00 sitting there. I don't know if they're called 00, how are you guys saying, but there's like a 00. Generally always count for the whole team even when it's not needed. Right. But I wanted the support passives, so I switched from like, I went from like anything I've pulled before down to a basic ID just for the passives. Which why I guess that's why my average level is low. The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. Yeah, this thing looks scary. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight. Yikes. Please stop, it hurts so much. Ah, this one speaks of suffering. It must be a false cry, pay it no mind, huh? No, the pain, it's real, I swear. Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity? Enough. This one's too far gone to repent. Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretending to confess. No, wait, I can shed tears. I beg you, please.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠나?
We can afford to verify, can we not? Indeed, for a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity. Thank you so much. Now we shall lift your eye.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로.
Their heretical depravity knows no bound. They've gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear glands. We must see with our own true eyes that this isn't the case. These guys are nuts.
그대의 눈을 뽑아.
We let you go if we can confirm that your eye sockets deed of flesh and blood.
보내주도록.
I don't even have to say that. Huzzah!
이단은 벌레와도 같군.
You heretics truly are like pests,
홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이
never alone with the habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You're kindred creatures indeed. Roger shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고
What? I
싶었어.
wanted to take charge for once. That's it? Here we are. So these ones are... Is this one where I just select stuff and mow through? And this is like I have to choose who I'm fighting and everything like that? It won't let me click on that for some reason. Oh, that's in the middle. Okay. I really hate robots. Poor Dante would be a victim of workplace discrimination if he had Rube Hammer, Nas, and Art Sinclair. We can just do this one. There's a legend top right. Okay, that's not a legend. This? No. This? Focused encounter. Regular encounter. Boss encounter. Okay. Yes, if you can. Picking combat icons is worse. Look for the ego gifts if you can. Ego gifts? Does that mean they're gonna like give something? I just picked the wrong thing. Oh, events in particular. Okay. Well, can't see anything, so I don't know which way to go. I can just do a regular one. I don't know if it matters.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료. 충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 공간을 뭉갠다.
It's strange to go from that huge animation and kind of like hard-hitting stuff from the last like mirror dungeon to this. It's very different.
내가 시범을 보이지. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
And they didn't really cause any opposition there.
뭐야? 그새
Well,
싸우는 폼이
you've all gotten better at fighting,
발전했나?
haven't you? Who's that? A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Oh! Dowd was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the Pactula? What's that?
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수
Oh, you're
있으시겠어요?
alright. Can you get up easily? Dowd could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는
Effie, how is he? I think the dude's dead.
저
Alive, yeah?
밖에서
You must have been outside. Everyone is hesitant to answer Saad's disparate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery? Well, yeah. Yeah, he's doing fine now. That is the truth, though. He's definitely doing fine now. Hong Lu answered quietly. Donor Sim came forward to elaborate. Yeah,
그만하지.
that's enough chatter.
또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는
It seems more of those oddities are crawling our way. A swarm of Pactula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Yeah, for real. So we go to the middle. Enter. Right? Yeah, it's the only place we can go. These 5. Make sure the right one's chosen. Seven heat does have more infliction though. Or counter, I forgot. These are focused encounters, okay. Who to attack now? 2 people. It's unopposed. All dominating. They should just attack something else like this. I would go with the one with the most hit points so it dies. I thought that too. They're probably gonna do that next time. I was looking at the damage. I was like, well, will they get staggered anyway if they don't die? Well, that one died though. And they're both staggered. That's what I thought. I thought that was going to happen. Like, both die, both stagger. Or someone's going to stagger. Something along those lines. Honestly, depends on the skill. If you can't clash well, try to make the enemy attack the last skill slot, then stagger them with the ones leading up to it. If it's a C, it will probably kill most of the time. Alright, question mark? Machinery room? Right, okay. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? We like to roll the dice. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. Oh, that sounds bad. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The spring begins to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching machines rumble, grow wilder, you feel anxious. Oh, what? Pull the lever. Machine stopped at last. Would you look at that? A small wooden chest rose from the floor. You carefully open and find a bundle of torches. It's not much, but they should give you momentary relief in the dark. You take the torches out of the room. The next 3 battles with 3 haste, 6 spirals afterward? Alright. Cool. Gate number 1. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Fight them. Run a pride check. Begin encounter. Combat encounter. Pass to buff all hours. Reduce the number of waves by 1. Run a lust check. Then begin encounter. Pass to reduce the number of waves by 2. Begin a combat encounter with all 3 waves. A lust check? I don't know what everyone's looking for. We could just do it anyway. Distract them. We might be able to distract them by making some noise. The problem is how to go about it. Hear ye, if I have a plan. Might as well hear her out. Not sure if it's the best idea exactly, but it might not hurt either. Lust advantage. Do I have anyone that... I do not. Wow. 1 coin. I have some pride. I can't tell what I have at all between the people I haven't. You will still be able to witness the glory of every Heathcliff regardless of your choice. That's just. Please. Oh, phew. Heathcliff made their move. Wait, is that... Hey, we should check it out. The Inquisitors guarding the gate left their post to investigate the source of the noise. You do Otis? Here? The boat so doth the diversion return. 'Tis exactly as I spake. A plan without flaw from conception to conclusion. Mastermind proudly exclaims. Honestly, didn't expect it to work this well. We'll be able to pass once we've dealt with the remaining Inquisitors. Enemy waves reduced by 2 for the next battle. A combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain Eagle Gift. A sign. He's like, I knew it.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
They should have high sanity for these events.
내가 시범을 보이지.
So where's everybody from? I'm not sure if anyone's like in Europe, so I thought, oh, if I'm on here at like 2, it's like 10 o'clock. Is it in the middle of the night for anybody, or is it afternoon time for some of you?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Especially for harder fights, seeing class better.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Currently 6:70 p.m. for me. Oh, so you're probably East Coast. East America? Nice.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구리.
It's 6 for me. 1 a.m. Mr. Flip Flops. It's 4:40 p.m. for me. So you're on the West Coast. And you're Central or East Coast. Nice. Oh, everyone's around my time zone. Except for Mr. Flip Flops. He's a Chad. 1 a.m. Been hanging out for the last 4 hours. You guys are all Chads. The weather's nice over here. It's cold today. I heard the familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님. 앞으로는
Manager, if I may be forward, I would suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end. No way. We knew it. We knew it. Yeah. I mean, why did someone have to tell Dante, like, You ye heretics must be exterminated. How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gat than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고
And the
나머지
rest shall be purified. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. Why are we dead or gravely injured? I could have swore we just beat those dudes just fine. There's no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Please stop. Just then, Thou pulled out a gun. He pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길.
I need you to keep still.
그 시계를 돌리는
The moment you
순간
try to turn that clock, my gun will blow off your head.
머리를 꿰뚫어.
Loud?
그렇게 쳐다봐도
Don't look at me like that. I can't hear you, but I can tell you this.
당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피를 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
They promised to let Effie go if I helped to get rid of you.
시간을
I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Gig. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from my shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. Yeah, for real. We were missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, yeah, it didn't come from my head. Oh. Hurrah. Look at his face. Guido staggers. What did he hit him with? A nail. Oh, a nail was lodged in his back. And Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군.
This dude's immortal. I see.
그대 또한
You too are a filthy heretic. Did he not know?
다 미쳤어.
You're all insane.
제정신이 아니야?
Out of your minds. I thought so too. When they're like, remove his eyeball.
말씀하셨지.
The one who grips had once said
그대도 또한
that you
쉬는
could have
자일 수
become the
있어.
one as well.
그러나
What a shame.
쉬는 방향이 잘못되었고
You grip with the wrong direction? You mean like an overhand instead of an underhand, or? Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요.
No, I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Oh! Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는
You
자들이여,
who bring ruination upon yourselves.
망치는 계속해서
The hammer shall continue to pursue you. A bullet went through his head and he's still talking? Remember the one who shall grip? Yeah, I can't think of her name, to be honest. Aye. With those words, Guido fell to the floor motionless. Was at some point Sinclair like against robotics too? How could he possibly be the one? Guido tried to die challenge. Yeah, he doesn't die. He got shot in the head by a gun, still talking. He got beat twice, still coming. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. No, that's the one who grips. The one who shall grip. Sound.
에피는 역시
Effie, he's dead, isn't he?
주가 당신들은 허술해요.
We're all terrible liars. At least try to make it somewhat believable.
좀 그럴
쏘듯이.
Come on, Sal. Let's get out of here. You'll be okay. Just gotta stop the bleeding
괜찮을 거야.
and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가
Right. I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
Don't be stupid. I can hardly lift a finger.
움직이기도 힘든데. 더군다나
Besides, those critters will keep on coming, won't they? You guys need to keep moving down.
제가
I'll hold them off here. You should go.
어떻게 그래요?
You can't do that.
제대로
Damn.
움직이기도
This is
힘들다면서요.
this is
그래서
emotional.
어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요?
You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess. Please.
저기 이럴 땐
You know, in
그냥
moments
고개
like this, you're
끄덕이고
supposed to just
잽싸게
nod at me and be on your way.
넘어가면 격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을
Two
왜
different
하는
people?
거예요?
Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind?
그치만
We're gonna skip that part.
이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요?
Oh, you're making this pretty awkward, you know that? Here I thought I could have a cool farewell.
파우스트,
Alice, please take these absolute dorks out of here.
베르길리우스 씨한테는
I'll make sure to give Virgilius your regards.
남부는 무슨
No need.
인사나 한번
Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I mean?
알죠?
Thanks. Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Sao to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Sinclair's turn to stand up to Cromer after... Oh yeah, Cromer! Ego gift get? Get? A sign? Sinclair's determined to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. What? Sealed door? What's elite training quarters? Alright. Should we go question mark? Or should we go fight something? I think question mark always wins, right? Like we just go straight to the sealed door. A steel door rests on the one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. There's got to be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. There's multiple of the same ego gift. Question mark. Oh. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind the door. What should you do? Open it with force. Run a rat check. Pass to open a new path on the map. Run a sloth check. How can you tell who has wrath and who has sloth, I guess? What's sloth? I can't even tell what colors those are to think about their moves. Well, these guys have the highest insanity, and I don't really know what their moves are. Hers are what? Teal? And hers are what? Blue and green? He does? Yeah, but from this screen right here, how are you supposed to remember who has what? Because they're just pictures. Like, Wrath is red, Sloth is yellow. Oh, okay. Yeah, some people do have some red moves. Someone has a cool green move. I don't think anyone has yellow moves. We'll just do Wrath, right? Open it with force. The steel is thick, but it might not be impossible for a sinner to move it ajar. Who would be the right person to do that? Who could open this door? Oh, these guys are both very high. Very low. Why is it red? Ooh. We do this one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't check on here? I guess I have to memorize it. The door shook little by little but refused to give way. Alright, you're done. You've done enough. I tried to get the sinner to stop, but Rodion kept on pushing, fully focused on the door. After some time... There! The door was open, a path was hidden behind it. The select identity healed for 20 SP. Oh man, she's like already full on SP. There's a new path on the map.
자, 됐지?
All right.
시간 없는데 이런 걸 시켜.
Weak. Ooh. Ooh, we want to go this way. Gloom and Pride are both blue, but Pride is just darker blue. Okay, Gloom is the light blue and Pride is the dark blue. Honestly, it could be a quality of life improvement. Could be, yeah, because I can't remember nothing.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Okay. Maybe he's purple, Sloth is yellow, Gluttony is green. That's weird. Gluttony is green. I guess I can't think of any other colors. What's orange? Wrath is fire, right? Let me take a guess. Every Sloth, Gluttony. Wrath is red. Orange? Lust. That'd be my guess. Wrath's red. Lust. Oh, Lust is orange. Someone put it up there. I took a guess before I read that, so I guessed right. Well, thanks. Lust is orange, Sloth is yellow, Pride is dark blue, Gloom is light blue, Gluttony is green, and Envy is purple. Have you saying Eclipse and Hung will clash for SP? That's a good idea. Except only one can clash, so we're going to clash with this one because he has none.
무기에 묻은 피 좀 닦아야겠어요.
Like this.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
I guess I had to clash with the others two, but they were all like not rolled good or whatever. They're neutral or something like that. I could have did it, but I didn't want to lose a clash. Maybe I'll do it on the next one. You can see what passes are active on the left, the center icons. Like these ones over here, right? These are counters, so we don't actually have to attack these, right? We just attack this. Yeah, but we don't have to attack, right? The counter is just if they're attacking. Like we could all just literally attack this one, this guy here. These counters. Put this in there. Waiting. Like they're counters, right? So if we don't attack, that will activate the counter. But we're not attacking them. We're not attacking. Like the one that has the counter icon, like we don't attack them, they won't counter us. They'll do nothing, right? Like if we don't attack them. So we all just attack this one. I'm pretty sure that's how I was doing it in the dungeon. The mirror dungeon. Have I said? Continue. Okay.
내가 시범을 보이지.
You need to put a guard skill, the guard skill first. Am I wrong? Oh, okay.
승객 무력. 확인.
Oh, so they're going to attack anyway, but if I attack them back, I get countered? You can't offset enemy counters. Oh. I thought someone took damage just a second ago. This is why I hate these dudes' counters. Copies a skill that hit this unit, so you just don't want to hit them at all. Are you telling me I can't, like, defense this move? Will it not do anything? Offset. Nothing. So it won't do anything. I was hit with the counter. Okay. So we can't do anything. Is offset good like this? Like that? Whenever an opposed attack happens, their defense skill activates. It says offset, but it doesn't. You could try to see. I guess, right? Like this. We're all gonna whoop this dude. Whoop. Wrong button. I thought so. Counter is if I try to clash, I'm gonna get countered. But if I put a defense move, would it not just like I don't take that much damage from the counter? Let's see. I want to see if this works. Oh. Are we all going to attack that guy now? No. So nothing happened. So now we can just attack this dude here. Unopposed because someone faster is attacking. Yeah, this one here. Yeah. No, the clash. Yeah, the clash is gonna happen here. But can I just do this? No, because of the speed. If we're like trying to actually get some of the sanity up, right? It doesn't matter then. We can do it some other time. The counter won't activate because you didn't attack it. Yeah, that's what I thought. But then, like, I didn't attack the like 2 moves ago. I didn't attack that guy, but he countered me anyway. Like, I didn't attack. Like, don't you have to attack? Same speed, can't clash. Right. Well, someone faster is attacking, so that's gonna... Like, this one will attack first, right? Because of the speed, like this. So if I was trying to clash here, it's not going to happen because the speed's faster on these two. I'd have to just do a defensive to maybe win. It's unopposed. I mean, I literally could put these as defenses just to gain some sanity. Actually, it needs to be offset first. It needs to be offset first. Okay, I didn't know that. Sorry, I'll offset them next time. Thank you. We're just going to do this. You don't need to target the slot in order to trigger the counter. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You have to offset it first. All right, next time. We know for sure. That's why we all... Or you guys are here. So I can learn. Just do a bunch of this stuff. You offset the counter first, and then everyone can attack the target without being countered? Yeah, even if you don't target the counter the first unopposed attack, they'll counter. Oh, okay. If your slot has the same body part, then act like your all slots are the same body part. Okay. Oh. So there was no way around to getting around that counter? Used in certain events, expires when use. Old warehouse key. Right over there. Dozens of old broken crates littered the floor. Yuck. Cobwebs. Yuck. Clearing things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Alas, the key is a soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it Again, once it has been inserted into a lock. Sounds like you get only one try. Can you not? What if he did a defensive move on? What if he did a defensive move on everybody and didn't attack at all? With the next move, like the next time they attack, maybe the counter would be gone. Like if everyone did a defensive and did nothing within the next turn, the counter wouldn't be there, or no matter what they counter, like that's always there. Sounds like you only get only one try. Which one should you open? Bleed attacks? I don't think I have any bleeds. No, wait. Someone has a bleed, I think. I don't know, though. And I don't have anyone that does tremor, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. That's what I do in a mirror dungeon. Yeah, just press defense and hope that they don't counter on the next move. Anybody want to put input? Like, do I have any bleed attacks, or should we just go with the boost defense? Where just? Here. Boost defense. Open the first crate. The crate contained a worn helmet. Oh, 'tis the proper equipment of a knight, is it not? One sinner excitedly rubs the helm clean. Not a bad haul, all things considered. We carry the helm and our sinner, infatuated by it, and left the room. Old warehouse key destroyed. We got defense skill power +1. All right, take it. You're saying is bleed. Oh, okay. R is better buffing your whole team with defense and only some getting buffs for this key. We got one bleed unit out of 4. Yeah, true. It wasn't really clicking like. Wait a minute. If you go here and they go to the torture chamber, can you still get to the chapel afterward? Star saying.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Are these the dudes with the counters? No.
길 좀 막지 마.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Dominating. You should probably collect all 3 signs to make this final boss for the dungeon easier. I guess. I just want to know if I go, oh, we won. If I go down to the room, do I still get a way to go up to the chapel? Oh, yeah. It goes like this. Okay, we go to torture chamber. Ooh, the Ancorp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. Yeah. A filtered screen fills a cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. It looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him or not at all? Run a rat check, then begin a combat encounter using Sinclair for the check to gain a sign pass to ignore enemies. Guess what we're doing? Where's he at? Here? He has 0 though. Oh, shit. Can I reread it all? I'm trying to... Okay, here we go. We may not be valiant knights, yet even casting morals aside, we will have to fight them to move on. Do you really mean it? When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you, surprised, thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it, I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the critters were alongside the other sinners. He healed for 30 SP, but he's at 0. Don Quixote healed for 10 SP. Don Quixote. Proceed. Did I pick the wrong thing? As the sinners approached, the critters cast their vision decided to charge at us, you bastards. Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but the hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Okay, no. You should Sinclair really deal with it, or should you order another sinner to repel the attack? Oh, hello. Very high. Oh, let's say, did we lose? After all, this is his first fight first and foremost. Rawr. Sinclair locked his halberd against the handle of the hammer and parried it to the side. With their leaders attacked thwarted, the Inquisitors were thrown into disarray. We'll be able to keep the flow of the battle in our favor by taking a lead now. Eagle gift assign obtained. All enemies inflicted with 5 attack power down.
다행이에요.
Commence battle. To battle.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Dominating. Unstoppable. I mean, unopposed, I mean.
너냐?
Yikes. Dominating. Dominating. We're all dominating. Dominating. Unopposed. The goat skincare. Exactly. Staggered. Unopposed. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. It's actually a lot of fun to push through this game with a crew of people that know what's up. Unopposed. Ooh. There we go. Staggered. Oh, he's dead. That was it? Sinclair's termination stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. What? Let's go to the chapel. I think we're good. Save team. Everyone healed. Might have to go. Batteries failing me. Thanks for swinging in. Always a pleasure. See you in the next one, or see you soon after you charge your battery. We might still be here. Because I take, you know, it's like a long process to go through the dungeons. You hear beasts crawling around somewhere? Yeah, because look at the background. There certainly is a sound of something moving along the floor. Are those abnormalities? Take a closer look. They aren't abnormalities. See that emblem? Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblem she mentioned. they're the ones run by the Inquisitors. Yeah.
에고 침식 현상이
Ego corrosion has rested them.
그
You mean that
기본
nauseating
분석이를
state?
말하는 건가?
전투 중에
I think it happened to me in battle once when I was on the verge of a breakdown. It was like I was being devoured.
우적우적 씹혀먹히는
Although it's not
것과는
quite like
괴가
consumption in the conventional sense, I do suppose that it is a serviceable analogy, seeing as it eats away your essence.
다르지. 그리고 이 장소는
And an observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be
일제히로
exclusively
공헌하는
for
장소가
torturing
아닌 것 같아요.
prosthesis users.
스스로 침식을
It would be fair to say that its purpose is to
나는
induce
나에게
corrosion onto oneself.
대단하거든요.
Why? How do we find out about this game? Oh, I saw it on Steam. I kind of liked the graphics. That was it. Why would they want to corrode themselves, though? Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over, so much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Yes, seriously. Choosing to lose themselves being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me, am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bow without even knowing what they'll be used for. Yeah, serious, we don't know. So there's only two to try to counter. Right. These are what, evasion? Guess the only one is favored. Maybe we shall gang up on one. The one that's this. The only job say here would be too many skulls. Yeah, those are evades. Yeah, so just don't even attack them. I think we should try to gang up on one dude here. Who has, like, who's he clashing with? This guy? Maybe better clash here like this. It's favored. That looks good.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Hit them at high roll first. Bless you. Okay, well now there's these dudes here. All three attacking one, huh? Everyone's struggling. Neutral. Neutral. Favored. I mean, I don't know if since she's dominating with that, I could stay like this. He also has like a super. Dude has nothing. What about this one? He's kind of favored here. Might be better than struggle on this. To be eager research for the hard fights. Don't use that ego until you need to. Okay. Neutral. Yeah, we just need a clash to happen, so there's not just everyone attacking this one. Neutral. I guess it's better than struggling, right? Why do Monterey's have so little coin power? How you know? 1 coin power, usually around 50% to win the clash. Right. So I didn't want to do struggling. So everyone's neutral or a little bit favored. I think is the best right here. You didn't think I would be overpowered or something?
너냐?
Alright, cool. Neutral. I didn't see anyone higher than favored, so just keep it at that. Which has another move though, right? No, it's neutral. And neutral. Favored? Well, maybe we can try to win some clash power because there's none. Not clash power, but you know, sanity points. Dominating. Favored. Maybe here like this. That's also dominating. Okay. I think we're all just focused on one dude. We just do whatever. Often, add up type 3s is just one. I mean, if you save a 5 more charge count to get 15, you get 2 coin power. Let's see buff. Like, this check is also up type 3. If it's not, after clash counters, IDs are better than their skill 1. Clash counters, IDs are better than their skill 1. Do I have clash counters? I have one. Defense? Well, he's not attacking me, so it doesn't matter, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think this is good. Use consume 50 charge again to gain coin power plus 2. Games from time 3 to 4. Oh, geez, all 6, huh? Should she just do a defensive here? Like, no, we're going to try to clash with everything. Never mind. Dominating. Unopposed. These two at the 0 speed aren't going to do anything, huh? Like, she's going to take damage. Struggling. Neutral. Which is what defense is. National counters, clash if you have enough speed to change from rotate 3. Everybody else 2 5 said 15 charge main, blah 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 2 coin power. I think since I'm not fast enough to actually I mean, wouldn't the defense be the best move? Like, I won't be able to stop all this from happening. Like, see how this is unopposed, and even this one says unopposed. Because the attacks are going to happen first, right? Like, because their speeds are so slow. Unavoidable damage. What if I just defend? Would it take less? Like, for this attack, would I take less? Is it best to... I mean... Is it defense just for this one, or is it defense being attacked by all? It's just unavoidable damage. I mean, I could just go back to what I was going to do. Something like this. Okay, there's a yeah there, but is it yeah? If I put defense, it'll be defense by anyone attacking Otis? Or is it just once? Because if all 6 are going to attack her and I put on... It adds a shield to your hit point bar. Oh, okay. It does? Let's see. Would 3 attacks defense or 2 attacks be better? One attacking Otis. Okay, I think we're just going to defend with her then, because I don't... This is a lot of damage coming in, and probably just best is to defend and counter the ones we can. And then we're just going to keep attacking this guy till he dies. I think that's good.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yeah, I'd say she got staggered, but I don't know if that defense did anything. That's the blue part of the hit point bar on Rodion. Oh. That bit there, the 15 shield. She almost died. Okay, so now it's just this dude needs to be countered right here, and we can just full send like this now. Who needs... What's her... 34, 22, 26? This dude's too low to clash, so it doesn't matter. They're all attacking her again, but I think we have enough here to counter these 3 hits, right? Like this. Yeah, dominating. Favored. Struggling. Neutral.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Consider using evade on the last one. That was fair. The other one was just unlucky. That's an evade on the last one. I think it might die, maybe. Yeah, it's gonna die. Checkpoint reached. Did we get healed? I hope so. We want to go to this one. To battle.
놓치지 말게.
No story time? Okay.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
시간 끌지 말고.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Tip I suggested before a boss battle, go back to a node you haven't fought in to gain sanity. Huh. Alright. Yeah, my dudes don't have too much sanity now. Enter. Gak, what's this odor? The sinners frown at the olfactory assault. The olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you find an inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. There seems to be something amidst the writhing manes. What will you do? Yeah, stick your hand in there and grab it. Run a gluttony check. Pass to gain an eagle. Get failed to lose hit points and SP. Gluttony. Proceed. A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take the item. Don Quixote? On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be happy to do this order. Or Radia? No. I took a guess. I guessed her. I was guessing this person. Yeah, normal. I was judging it based off of personality, actually. The way they act. About, like, touching things. Oh, boy. Verona found a bent sigil of Encore between the mains. It might not have been worth reaching to corpse for, but as to prove useful somewhat down the line. You took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinners who were retching at the sight. Encore seal obtained. You selected any healed for 10 SP. Yeah, get some SP. Used in certain events, expires on use. Okay. We can just go straight here. Another room. You hear snapping mechanical noises through the closed door. It sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel, those clangs of steel. Sinclair froze. It looks like an Inquisitor is coming for them. What will you do? Sinclair loses SP. Free the prosthetic. Heals SP in the beginning combat encounter. Let's go. We got this. I knew I could count on you. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here quickly. As soon as he untied them, they hurried, ran out the room. The heretics. We were a little late to leave, the Inquisitors shouted as they entered the room. It seems conflict is unavoidable. Combat encounter. Win the next battle, gain a sign. We probably are going to win. Maybe.
놓치지 말게.
Hmm. How's this one favored? She has the most hit points right here. We just do this. Just hope. Yeah, some IDs have special action with bosses. That Sinclair ID from the ticket has special action with the dungeon's boss. Oh, really? But then, does Sinclair have to be in the battle to do it? Because then it would take a lot of experience tickets to level him up.
사냥 시작.
Copies a skill that hit this unit. On use, deal 10 SP damage. On use. So if we don't hit this guy, like nothing will happen, right? It's only if we hit this. Eerie eyes. And this is what? Imperfect imitation? These guys look like abnormalities to me. Well, the only thing we can do actually is everyone just attack this one dude here. Like this. Or I could just defend with these two. No, this is a counter. It offsets it. Like this. Like, is it worth playing defense here? Like this? Canto 3 doesn't give you a free Sinclair. Okay, I got countered 3 times there, so... Who countered me in the first place? This guy? Oh, it's supposed to offset it. That's right. Oh, man. Let's offset it first. Totally messed up there. Wrong button.
당신의 정렬.
The dude just healed. I could do this, right? Like, is that...
너냐?
제작지 옆에 플루들이 차는 의미 없는 탈퇴를 지향한다. 배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
Will this work? Like, I offset him last, so that's going to be the clash, right? Nope. It's not. I'm going to get countered. I was supposed to pick it first, but the speed was off, so it doesn't...
공간을 뭉갠다.
When you reach Karma on the far side, we'll be very careful with their standing points on every center. Okay. So I'm supposed to... Oh, wait, no. I'm like trying to offset this counter, but the first attack just made him counter. D, he didn't counter everyone else's attack, though. It was just the first one. Why is this not connecting? A neutral? What about this guy? Unopposed? No, because of speed? Does he have something like can gain him some speed or what?
선장이 위험한가?
Potency? Now good passives? He has like no sanity because of it. Try that. Could also try this, so she gains some sanity. But maybe it's best like this. Maybe kind of just straight up. Oh, okay. Trying. Different characters have different speed ranges. Yeah, but if to do a clash is how you get
지쳤나 보.
sanity. I'm trying to see who has like low sanity, and they're the ones that do the clash. And just kind of hope.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I might have 4 to 7 while health. Heath might have 5 to 8. Yeah, just at that moment, I'm trying to find ones that will clash for, and like maybe a favored or above, so that they might get some sanity in hopes. Sinclair's determination stamped to chrome after 3 strokes have been drawn. After 3 strokes have been drawn? Okay, good thing we're coming to a safe spot, except use the bathroom. The passage was red hot. Yeesh. That melt my toes. Shoes, excuse me. The sinners carefully approached the road only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, sear a path with mobilization. It took me no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? Walk across those coals? Only will with the ego gift and corp seals in possession. Run a wrath check. Failing, it begins a 3-wave combat encounter. Featuring a chance for a 3-wave combat encounter. Use the seal. I thought one of the 7 days had 5 days. What is it you saying? I'm going to say use the seal. We proved ourselves already, haven't we? A sinner suggested to remind you that you bore proof. Right, the seal. Tagging the seal on the side caused the passage to cool in an instant. We were able to tread without a problem. Cool. Alright, quick pause. All right. Save team again. This is a pretty big dungeon. I feel like the best place to go, in fact, is just keep doing these question mark ones. You see a pedestal adorned with the engravings of a nail and a hammer. Must have something to do with Ncorp. A sin mutters and you agree. Should you try to get some info on Ncorp or examine the book on the pedestal? Gain an ego gift. That easy, huh? Upon the pedestal is a tome Ncorp Inquisitors were often seen carrying. You take the chance to peek at a few pages of it. Ugh. The end is cipher rule content only gave you a headache. You decided to hold on to it for now and read it later. Nagel and Hummer scriptures obtained. When using a pride skill, lose 5 SP will boost its damage by 5%. Is that good? I don't even know if I'm going to lose 5 SP with the dudes I have. Well, everyone's SP is reset to 0. Confirm. What color is pride? Dark blue. It's dark blue, isn't it? Wait a minute. So should I go around? Like, should I go to altar entrance? So I could fight up this way and go to altar entrance, or something we can go around this way. Why was one a boss fight and one's not? Thoughts? Go toward the boss fight one or go down? Because this says altar entrance as well. What do I think? I don't know, actually to go up to this boss fight, seems I'd have to fight 2 extra rooms just to get there. But I don't want to miss out on anything. I don't know what's here. The judging block, gate 3. You should get more SP before that. So these 2 fights, I probably should get some SP, right? Hopefully. You can just go back by clicking, right? So like once I beat this, I can just start back over down here. I think we'll do that. You're gonna go for a bit? Alright, thanks for hanging out, man. See you in a bit. The step to the left gives you ego gifts. So I would go check it out. Oh, okay. Because we can just always go back, right?
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Well, there's a lot of dudes here. Just these 5 guys. Maybe everyone would get some SP right now. Defensives? I have no choice though. Going also. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Eugene. Helping is fun. Thank you. It is. I mean, not that it's. I'm telling you, it's fun to help me, but I mean, it's fun to have you guys in there. Thanks for hanging out, man. Unopposed, unopposed. Gain 2 poise. Struggling.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
So this dude always seems to have low SP. I don't know why she does too, though. How can you tell which one has more? I wish you'd say which one has more hit. This one's probably better. Have to check. Neutral, favored, struggling.
충전 기능 점검.
You're the only one person who learned something from the chat. I, for example, had no idea you could offset defensive skills.
대대 지역에 플루들이 차는 의미 없는 살색을 지향한다. 배달을 즉시 수행하여
I guess I did it wrong then. Trying to offset defensive skills. And I'm thinking about it. Means the first person to attack has to put a defensive and then they won't counter everyone else. It's the one with the fastest speed attacking, I'm gonna guess. I don't know if that gift actually does well. I see like the nagel and hammer thing keeps proccing everywhere. I do 5% more damage, but then I lose 5 SP. And it was today that I learned that we're recipes and mirror dungeons. That's good. It's like we're not like what we're here for, but look at what the fuck. Look at all this. Why is there so many gifts in this? Well, I'm glad because I learned that too. But at least we know. Passage written above the large gate. Look at that. Is that a chair? Only those who repent may find motion. Throwing yourself atone through flagellation. It looks like it wants us to pale ourselves on spikes. What will you do? Ego gift. Wrath. We got this. Someone must step on the spikes and impale their own limbs. Who should we send to the spikes? Heathcliff? I don't like that base damage there. I feel like hers would be better. Basically, I have to. You could lose. I think we could lose one roll and win one roll and be fine. Yeah. No. See, there we go. Because the engine gives a lot of opportunities to get a sign. Oh, okay. Don't I already have 3? Rodion stood on the spike laid in device. He quietly nodded with the center, looked back with trembling eyes. Terrible scream echoed through the hall. Soon enough, the door rumbled open. Inside, an orange sigil was waiting to be picked up. We took the sigil and ushered the impaled Rodion out of the hall. Yikes, did she take damage, though? Oh, she took 20 hit point damage. Token of Atonement. For the identity that took the right, boost the power of lust skills by 2. Does she have some lust skills? That color is what? Orange? Oh, she does. Wave 1. Flower with the lowest max hit point deals and takes 20% damage. Ooh. Yikes. Favored.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
The next 2 times the unit tosses an attack skill point take 1 fixed damage. The next 2 times, so no matter what. Gain 1 bleed and increase the bleed count by 2. Reduce effect by 1 turn start. Kind of seems like you'll always have this on. Oh no, for the next 2 turns only. How did she even take any damage? That everyone was kind of dominating. Favored, opposed.
사냥 시작.
Yes, it's orange. Once the dungeon is done, and so the Canto, you have an intervallo to do in between the next Canto, basically a side story. Oh, cool. Intervallo, an interval, intermission style. How come these two aren't gaining any kind of, I mean, looks like I could do egos or something. Don't said not to, but I sure have a lot of like these things here. Digging some SP, yeah, it is peaked out. Sweet. He loses like every fight, it's nuts. Can't really get the SP on him, but we have ego stuff to use like on the boss, so I guess that might help, right? To win some clashes.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
All right. We want to go here. Previously transferred Encore Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? I already used the seal. A difficult combat encounter? Yikes. Some extremely high level egos. Gain a sign. I'm pretty sure I have all signs, right? Or all tokens of innocence, tears, or totem of possession. I shouldn't have used it. Oh, it says pass to proceed. Okay, cool. Phew, use words. There doesn't seem to be any other way. The conversations are our only option. Lust. Why is the threshold red? Okay, this should work, right? What? This is the first time I've ever failed. Really? I mean, well, it didn't have any sanity. I'm not thinking, yikes. The Inquisition remained silent. Rejected. We could hear only refusals from time to time. She eventually had to give up talking return notes. Looks like we'll have to speak with our fists. Lost 10 SP. Combat encounter. An extremely hard one. This is great. Oh well. Not thinking. Not paying attention. Is there all three are just attacking the same person? Who's the most hit points? This one? Is it best to like destroy the smaller ones first? Maybe not, because these dudes do like that triple attack thing. Who's the one that's actually opposing? Oh, well, it's 45. Maybe just attack. Maybe instead just attack this, like this. It says favor. I'm trying to build up some SP here. Neutral. Okay, everyone's ready to go. It's fine, you'll reset sanity anyways. Oh. To 0? Who's the one that was dominating then? This one?
사냥 시작.
Evade? What was I just attacking there? Nothing? Okay, this dude's gonna take some damage. All I have is counter. This is going to be a hard fight. If I lose right here. Should I take out this? Oh, yeah, I'm cooked. Look, what? This is terrible. I can evade. Only one attack. Unopposed because the speed's slower or what? Oh yeah, same speed, can't. But he's gonna take damage anyway.
내가 시범을 보이지.
He's staggered. There's no way he lives through that. I don't know how I got hit twice. I did evade. Everyone says this guy's good, but I feel like it's like always kind of a carry in most of these fights and stuff where he's lower on the speed. Doesn't really win too many of these fights here. That's just my thought on it. They're all still attacking this dude. He's basically going to die. There's nothing I can even do except for trying to counter all these ones. Unopposed. He's going to do 34 damage. No, I do. This thing's going to do 88 damage. They're all targeting. What the? Yeah, I mean, he's probably gone. I can't block everything. So I got one here, blocking there. No, wait. This one I have to do it. But I'm already doing this. Oh, that attack seems to only be doing 15 damage, right? But this one's doing 34 damage, so he'll die unless I counter this move. But it needs to be someone with more speed, and there isn't anybody. It'd just be this. If you super, can you like, does it increase your speed by any chance? Or no. Or do I do like this? And then just do this? It's still unopposed, so it doesn't matter. You're saying it's down 4-1, I think. Yeah. I think that's probably it. There's nothing I can really do. Just try to attack. Keep attacking this guy until he dies. Well, I guess that's it.
적대 세력 감지. 플루메리차 강력 분단 기동.
시간 끌지 말고.
He might survive. He might survive. He survived. Huh. Wow. No, he's alive. He's alive. Wait, he's bleeding. This unit tosses an attack skill coin. Take 10 fixed damage. Alright, yeah, he's dead. Does anybody have any kind of healing egos? I think she does, right? No. His ego. Healing? No. No, not FSP. He lives. Do not use attacks, by the way. Yeah, right. This guy should just do... He has a counter. And, well, we can actually stop these attacks from happening right now. Like this. Okay, both these dudes are getting attacked. No, this one here. By a 5. A 6. That's a 2. Okay, so this one should attack this one. This is a 2 here, so he needs to get countered by a 3 or so, like this. This guy has the least amount of hit points, so we can do this. And this one. Do this. Dominating. This doesn't really matter who attacks what. We just want this to attack here. And he's not going to take any damage. We're all going to attack this one. Who has like the least amount of... Can I not get this one? It's still unopposed because what? The speed? Or what? Is this one here? Why is this one dominating? We'll take it though. Bleach doesn't work on defenses. It says next time this unit tosses an attack skill coin though. So as long as he doesn't attack with and flip some coins, he won't take any damage. So if I just hit counter, well, nothing should happen, right? Counter. Defense. You can offset something like this. Attack skill coin. So should we just counter? It's targeting on mood, that's why you can clash despite the lower speed. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Let's try this. Like if I don't do anything, right? Oh, it has a coin? How can you do nothing then? Can I actually, how about target like this? It'll just offset it, right? Like nothing will happen?
너냐?
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력 확인.
He healed a little bit. Ah, okay. So again, no matter what, he's going to take some damage unless he wins the clash, but we can't do that. And can we see, like, no stagger? Okay, well, how much hit points to stagger? A lot? The only one's going to get attack off is her. It's only going to do 20 damage. The goal here now is to keep you staying alive. He's kind of dead weight. That he is. We could try to counter this move. Shit's unopposed. Nothing I can do. Yeah, that's all I can do. I just try to counter. I'm gonna get hit anyway. It's gonna flip a coin. Well, I'm gonna attack and then counter, right? The attack's gonna do 8. Then the coin will flip. I'll take 10. So 7 hit points maybe, if we're lucky. Or he might get staggered, because no, we're the second person going, right? Aye. Let's see what happens. Oh no, it's staggered. Oh, she died. Never mind. Oh, we got so lucky. Oh man, we got lucky. I feel like we should just go right here and heal, and then we can go back, right? Like, we can go back. I feel like we go here and heal, then come back over here and do this, and then go up and do these. Go to the checkpoint, yeah. I've never really done good with this guy. Like, everyone says he's good, but I'm not... Like, would it be better to do this, dude? Ruptures? What's his passives? Don't know. Skill 3. Paralyze. Pierce Fragility. Clash Win. Inflict 3 Paralyze. Fix the power of coins to 0 for 1 turn. He's good at higher uptie, right? That sucks. Like uptie 3-4. I know everyone says to use him, but I swear he's like holding us back. Maybe it might be good to level up a little bit too. We can enter this as many times as we want. Okay, good. That means we literally can go here and there and come back. Level 27. I think we should go here first. You find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. A tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You could take one of the pieces if you want to. What will you do? Is this floor number 2 or floor number 3? Provides healing at low health. Power-ups to low health. Ooh. Provides benefits after winning a clash. Take the wriggling tongue. I just don't remember the second floor. I think this is the second floor, isn't it? And I have one more to go. Floor 2. Oh boy, okay. Take the wriggling tongue or the glowing skull. Or bleeding hand. I haven't done the boss, by the way, so I can help very little. No big deal. I just want to know which ego I should take here. I think winning a clash is cool. Pretty much my dudes always win a clash. And no one's really taking damage except for one guy. But healing at low health might help, right? How far are you in the game? This is Canto 3, floor 2 of the dungeon. Benefits of winning a clash? Either one. I'm just waiting for anyone to have a suggestion. Winning clash one's good. Alright, good. The slithering tongue attracts your eyes. When you open the container and grab it, it flaps in your palm. Ugh. You feel as though the tongue is mocking you, so you try to pick up another one. But the other containers won't open, so you can take only one. You have to take your lead with the item you choose. Deal 10% damage on a 1 clash. And we'll take that. That's good. In clash 1, you can already heal at checkpoints now. Yeah. But now, so we don't... Okay, so the goal is to come here and get some SP up, right? To fight this. Is that the goal?
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
10% damage is good. I'll take that.
사냥 시작.
승객 무력 확인.
-5. That one where you do 5% more damage, but it takes 5 SP is killing it. I should probably remember not to do it. Like these ones, I have no choice. It's going to do it to these ones. I mean, I should be winning clashes, right? We hope.
사냥 시작.
시간 끌지 말고.
Oh, it don't matter now. -10. What is going on with this person? Is that Hung Lu?
무기에
whatever?
묻은
Yeah, Hong Lu.
피 좀 닦아야겠어요.
That thing just losing sanity?
너냐?
길에서 비켜.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
What are the odds that we're going to beat this? Well, I'd have to go back here, right? To change. But I lose any SP gained. Base Hong Lu. Do it later. Yeah. I don't want to reset SP. Can't change. We just go.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Let's try a neutral, I guess. Neutral and struggling. Couldn't take damage regardless. We're trying to offset the other two. They're gonna attack me anyway, right? No, not if we don't attack them, because as long as we don't attack them, it shouldn't do anything. Don't need to hit them so you can take off the offset. Yeah. What should we kill first? We do it the faster speed. Yeah, I totally forgot. I'm not attacking any piece of them for them to counter, so we can just try to counter or whatever these guys. A neutral? We can find something better. No, everything's struggling. Best is neutral. That's a dominating one. But could we go like this? No, doesn't matter. Everything's neutral and unopposed. Not really anything favoring. No, it's just some favor there. How come everything in the front seems to be favored? The Just Shell Bone Blast. On hit, heal 10% of max XP. Not a single one could possibly get like a favor here. Just unopposed. It'd have to be him. Or that says neutral. That says struggling. And this is favored. Struggling. Neutral. Everything's just unopposed. It doesn't matter. We'll just attack this first one then. Those are weaker attack skills. Well, this just hits for 9. Well, never mind. Struggling? Unopposed. I guess neutral. Which one am I supposed to be attacking? This one? No, it's the wrong button. Whoops. No matter what, struggling. Well, which one is this dude not struggling against? So it's this with one of these two. Would be the only kind of struggle. Which one is this one attacking? That one? Lower speed? So it'd be... No, because they're already attacking me. Okay, so this one, you try to hit this one like this. Okay, I think that's the best now. Now I have favored, neutrals, and favored, as opposed to dominating and a bunch of neutrals. I have a couple favored. Okay, so favor's working. Please continue working. Oh no. Getting low rolls. Cool. Yikes. How are you supposed to bounce back from that? Like once you lose a couple rolls, it's like just snowball from there. You can't win any other rolls. And you have to clash to win rolls. Okay, now these two dudes are countering. So no matter what, we're going to take damage if we attack them, right? But it's only one. So if this person does this, right? And like this dude does a defense too, like this. Early games matters a lot. Dominating. Blocks any bait can. Counters can be offset, blocks any bait can. Oh, okay. So should I just try clashing anyway? Like this? I guess, but I'll get countered anyway. Clashes don't trigger counters. Oh, they don't. They don't? Who's not attacking someone? So then we just attack someone over here. That's, what, unopposed? That's favored? Wait a minute. We want the favored one like this, actually. Because they're like low on SP, right? And we just kind of hope that something happens. Only unopposed attacks trigger defense skills because defense skills aren't a one-time use ability. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. So as long as I don't attack those two dudes more than once, there won't be a counter. Like if I clash and win, there's no counter, but if I do unopposed attacks, there's a counter. These ones I'm doing favored in hopes of raising their sanity, and I think this is a go, and we'll see if this works. Okay, attacked. If she doesn't take damage to her, then you guys are correct. I'm taking damage. Never mind. Come on, win some. Win some clashes, bro. No, I'm getting countered. This dude lost like every roll. Oh my god. This is rough. The game is it seems so unforgiving right now. And they're all targeting her, it seems like. We'll just do this just to counter the ones we can. Neutral. Dominate. What does it matter which one she's targeting? It's a dominating. Do we try to kill one off? No, they already. So no matter what, that unblockable damage is coming.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
That dude's stunned at least. Oh, he's almost stunned. Oh, here comes some damage. Ugh. Did he just heal? Come on, win some. He's not winning any. Yeah, if you think the fight isn't worth it, you can give up and just continue. By the way, losing battle doesn't mean you get forced out of the dungeon. I mean, I can just retreat. Can't I come back and do it? They have healing on hit. Okay, well, this dude probably might die. This dude has a counter, again, of course, on him. Well, we should win that roll, right? It says dominating. I think this is the only as good as it's going to get. I don't know if any of these egos have healing or just keep it. I mean, I have a lot of this currency here. We probably could do something, right? Everyone's dominating, though. It doesn't really matter. Let's just see what happens.
시간 끌지 말고
Come on, win some. Thank goodness. Here comes the counter.
승객 무력.
That dude, I think the dude's dead.
제가 지역에
How's he still alive?
의미 없는 살생을 지향한다. 배달을
Aye,
지킬 수행하여
okay.
귀하의 목숨을
Well, one dude's so we can block all these dudes, but we're not going to be able to do any damage, and he's staggered too. Never mind. What if you just lose? Do you get kicked out of the dungeon if you just lose outright? If one of your teammates die and you go back to a checkpoint, do they get rezzed? That's a lot of questions now. If we lose. This dude's staggered and we're not going to be able to do any damage to him. No, if they die, they perma-die. Oh. So I could just retreat if this looks getting bad. Well, it's staggered. No one's close to dying yet. He just has really bad sanity. Never give up, never surrender. Come on, win some. You can win some. Never mind. Shh. Okay. Surely you can make it, right? Surely. Dominating. You can win this. You can win this. Come on. I'm yelling like... Pfft. Who's attacking her? Nothing? Just these two attacking him? The only thing I can do is try to kill this guy off, really, right? Like this. And just pray. Because these counters aren't going to do nothing. It's just these attacks. No matter what, this dude's going to take damage. And this dude's going to take damage. But sanity is so low. There's nothing I can do, though. Unless I take one of these dudes and counter like this. Right? I know from experience I got one shot by the Canto, 1 second boss unclashable attack. All my centers died and I had to use the remaining ones to win. Oh, I mean, that ain't happening. My remaining ones are like really low. We'll see. I think this is okay for now. I think we could, I don't want this target to take any more damage. I think how we get the sanity up here, it's gonna take damage anyway. I mean, is that a thing? Like, should I just do this to try to get some sanity points up? Do this. I guess we'll do that. I mean, the hit points are getting not necessarily low.
길 좀 막지 마. 시간 끌지 말고.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
Come on, win some, man. There we go. Counter. Yeah, there you go. Win some. Get some SP back. Hey. Do they have like SP drain on hit or something? Okay, so one's gone. This guy is pretty low. This isn't looking too bad. This two would just do extra damage to hopefully maybe kill this guy off. That's the only thing I can do. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't... Well, actually... This one can actually counter one of this dude over here. Dominating like this. Who's not attacking anyone? Someone's free shooting here? That's unopposed though. Because what, the speed? How about this one? Here. Yeah, it's this free person here is why. This. There we go. The prior 5 HP drain for 5% more damage. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But she has max SP, so it's fine. I think this is good. Everyone's dominating or favorited, and everything's being countered.
길 좀 막지 마.
Well, not countered, but you know what I mean. There's a clash going on. I just looked at the speed. Yeah, that EVF was a scam? Yeah, it's terrible.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I think we win this. I think it's possible. There's 2 dudes left. I think we got this. I think it's possible. Maybe. Maybe not. What happens if we don't do it in 10 turns? What happens?
내가 시범을 보이지.
I think the 10 turn thing counts here. Oh, okay.
시간 끌지 말고.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I think he's staggered, right? Okay, we win this. We got this. We actually beat this. I don't know how. The supreme guidance and help of everyone in the chat.
기능 전방. 단숨에 정리하도록.
얘는 처리했고.
Nola, Mr. Flip Flops, thanks for the help. We got that done because of you guys. I feel like, should we just go straight into Altar of Tears? I think so. I mean, but 19, minus 19 SP here. Maybe we should go back and heal first. I think that's good. Can I not heal? What happened? Okay. Okay, this is not good. Am I missing something here? Of why, like, I thought I could go back in and just heal up again. You can only go there once. Well, oh well, I guess we'll just go here. And go fight the boss with, like, a dying... Click the gear at the top right. To checkpoint. Oh, whew. Thanks. That was rough. Okay. Thank you. I was getting kind of scared. An inscription above the closed gate reads, "Prove your terror and fears, fill the vessel with tears." Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant-looking chair. What will you do? Pass to gain an eco gift? Is it a scammy one or what? What kind of right? It appears that sitting on the chair is how you begin the rite. What kind of rite it may be is unclear, but it's the only way to open the gate. Hong Lu, it's your time to shine? No, I guess not. Oh, jeez. Okay. How to sound the chair? Like what? I don't have any. I know I don't have any sanity, but man, come on. Otis sat in the chair. Dreadful screams filled the room. A constant stream of tears ran down Otis's face, but it wasn't enough to fill the bowl. It seems the sinner was so shocked that tears struggled to even wring themselves out. They left the room, helping Otis, stricken with sorrow, to their feet. I lost 20 SP. Two sinner gets 3 damage down for the next 2 battles. Wow. 3 50-50 losses in a row? Yeah. I feel like the only choice we have now is to come here, heal, and try to fight like here and try to gain some SP for over here. Oop. Like that's the goal, right? Save team. Like, did I not go here already? I didn't go here yet? You can go back in there? You can just do it again. That does reset progress to when you entered it, by the way. So yeah, you can only use a checkpoint once. No way. Gonna gloom check. Hold on. It just goes back to where it was? Hold on, let's just see if you're right. I just want to skip this now. Okay. It's a literal checkpoint. So it didn't count that I killed these guys? No, it... Okay. Try again? So it didn't count that I killed this boss, but what did I even get from there? I don't even remember anything. Experience? Nothing. Will the rolls be fixed? It didn't cause you to return to the checkpoint. It just returned me to the time I saved. Okay. That's kind of shitty. Never mind, I guess. Yeah. I thought you could heal up and save and shit, but you're right. So if I just go to checkpoint again, should I just try, like... I probably should just skip forward, right? And maybe just attack, like, these 2 things to get my SP up and then go fight the boss. If you return your progress to when you saved it as yes, you can only use a checkpoint once. Well, now we know. Thank you. That's fine. What I mean, I don't even know what we got from this, if anything at all. I don't really remember. It doesn't show I can go there though. I can go there. I don't even know if I care to like get any more things. Because it didn't save I got this, it didn't save I got that. And they didn't save this boss fight or this fight here. I don't know if we actually even get anything. Should we just... What should we do? Should we just fight this for SP and then go here? Did you two not know that? Well, now you do, I guess. So that's that. I didn't know that. Of course not. I didn't struggle on the story dungeons. The more you know. I don't know if I'm struggling, but I just thought like losing this and SP and blah blah blah. I thought this was a spot you could just keep going back to get full health. I think the thing to do now is just try to get some sanity points in this fight here before we go fight the boss. I think that's the goal here. I mopped the floor with the story enemies, so I missed this fact. think last time I was here, she lost like some sanity rolls. Like we're trying to get SP and like nobody has any. Struggling. Dominating, posed.
너냐?
I don't know if this is even working. It sounds like this guy has 10 and 0 and still 0.
너냐?
If we leave the dungeon, can we come back and start where we left off? Or you have to play this straight through? Because I'm only on floor 2 still. Because that fight took forever. Hey Mick, how you doing? No, I don't think you can actually come back, can you? Like if I hit this and go forfeit? Nobody wants to forfeit. Yeah, I'm doing the dungeon. We're actually going to just do this boss fight now. Back with it.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Actually been in there like 3 hours. 2 window. Oh, 2 window. Okay. Not forfeit. Okay, thank you. So we could come back if we wanted to. Right?
너냐?
I hate this guy. Slithering Inquisitor.
공간을 뭉갠다.
He must have some kind of gimmick up his sleeve. He sure has a lot of hit points, I'll tell you that. Okay. All unopposed. Does it matter what I attack? I just attack anything, right? No, wait. It has different health. This has the most health, so I guess we'll just do this. Neutral. Still pushing through on second floor or third. This is the boss of the second floor. The poison damage. Yeah, still here. We got like caught up on trying to get like all the ego gifts, and then fought some boss we didn't need to, and then I went back to checkpoint and this, that, and the other, and there's some miscommunication, and here we are.
너냐?
Or misunderstanding. Little Kobold set it straight for us. We basically like undid what we did, going back to checkpoint. Why does he have 5 now? Sometimes I just get like lost of who's attacking what. They're all dominating, so just hit this one. If you destroy one arm, does another one take its place? Is this some sort of Hydra? Swinging arms, coiling arms, thrashing arms, coil up, swinging arms. Like, should we just keep hitting the left arm, or should we try to kill one of these arms? Because I'm not too sure. Struggling. Struggling. Neutral. More neutral stuff, huh? This is the only way.
충전 기능 점.
There's been a lot of yapping after this.
단순의 점.
No idea, I just win rated. I mean, there's a lot of talking in the dialogue and stuff. We could always come back some other day and do the rest of the floor. The other floors, I mean, or the third floor. Can't even talk. What is this? What is that? Hear that guitar? Guitar solo. They both have the same amount of hit points, so it's the same thing. It's both swinging arms. So it doesn't matter which one we attack or what. We just attack the front one. Everyone attack the front one. Except this one. Which one was dominating? Was it this one? No. It is this guy? No. It was this one. Yeah, it was this one. The part gets severed. No idea, I just went right to severed part. The part got severed.
내가 시범을 보이지. 제법 지쳤나 보.
What is going on? She has that max SP, so we probably could do this move here, but this one's doing better. Are these like skill 2s for this guy? Why do they have like a nice emblem around his moves? Favorite? Okay. I just have a question mark. Depends on how many charges. Total count consumed 0. Okay, there's nothing to do here. These are unopposed. Don't have a choice. He's just gonna take damage, I guess. He's just a small shield, right? Is that a shield right there?
내가 시범을 보이지.
페이지입니다. 미니거리 캐리어 출력 상승. 신속한 대처를 권장드립니다.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Died? Okay. Oy. Some of the attacks may be interpreted as skill 3s. We're at Ritual Square. Hill of Corpses. Yippee, we did it. Well, how long is this dungeon? Is this like a really... No, maybe we're already here. Is this like... Is this it? Like we just do these two and we're good? And there's a boss fight? I think that's it, right? I actually have food coming. I can hear it. Alright. Well, maybe we call it right now so I can eat food. 6 hours in, we get to like the very end here. Now you'll do more. Oh, pfft. maybe we'll call it. Oh, man. This game's long. A little bit longer than that. Like 10 encounters before the boss. Wow. Yeah, we might come back some other time. We need some food. Well, I think it's going to call it. We spent so much time. I learned a lot in the mirror dungeon when we did it earlier today. So that took like 3 hours to learn that stuff. I do a lot of reading. We do a lot of talking. That's why this part took like 3 hours. Plus the extra fighting we did for no reason to kill that boss. And that's fine. So, we'll come back again some other day. We'll stream like this last part. Maybe another dungeon or something else. And we'll finish out with Canto. Then there's an interval, right? Or intervello. It's Sinclair Trauma Time. Yeah, it's Sinclair Trauma Time. It isn't. But we're going to wait till some other time. Cosmic. So, thank you so much for hanging out. Mr. Flip Flops, you're the best for hanging out. Aaron. Kabold. Thanks for swinging in, Cosmic. Nola, thanks. It took a little bit of time to... Oh, wait. This and maybe the interval. Yeah. Am I late? Yeah, we're in. It's 6 hours in. No worries. I'll be back. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. It makes the game really fun. It'll be faster the more you're used to it. Yeah. Makes the game fun. I learn a lot. It's like all playing together. I'll see you.